Nah, just here enjoying the music a little bit. I'm gonna transition in a moment. Just give me a sec. Let me get this thing ready. All right, here we go. Let's turn that up. Na, 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 na. It's XP StoryGamerZ, your favorite neighborhood detective, and here he is. How's it going? What's going on? Hey, go, hey, yo, yo, yo. I know I said that really fast. All right, so let me get to your message in a moment. What's happening? I'm still working on videos that I am editing. That I said I was going to do a batch yesterday, which I started, but then I, allowed myself some unnecessary distractions. I mean, particularly there could be like priority challenges, and then there could also be moments of distractions. But it's all based on direction and direction of growth. Where I direct my actions, my task is going to determine whether or not if I'm doing something that's very productive or not so much productive. It's okay to have some time to entertain myself and relax, but sometimes, you don't want to overdo it where it's like I don't make that time available to accomplish what I want to. So a little earlier today, I did even a few hours ago, I just started working on a couple other of the vids. So some of that vids. So I got more to do, and then a couple other postings here in my social media pages, and also like a couple more drawings I'm gonna be working throughout the weekend. So there's a lot of things of priority that I am actually working on establishing, make sure that I fulfill them as needed. If I don't, I'm not pumping my progress any more better than I am just posting on YouTube. And that's the thing I notice. I've been getting fewer views lately. And don't take it as this is like a complaint. It's not. This is an evaluation assessment, which is rightly so. I have noticed I have dropped down to much, much lesser views than what I've had before. And a lot of it could be conjecture to what is happening now as of late. I mean, we already have Tales of Berseria, the remaster version that recently came out like a couple of weeks ago, or like last week or two, around the time that I was already streaming the original. And of course, like, I don't know, you can say Scarlet Nexus is because Scarlet Nexus is an old game. But, there could be other factors. Like, maybe, I think part of it is, like, I've been having a trailer on my channel that just simply is just like, oh, been conceptualizing things, but I haven't really, like, conceptualized those things to replace my trailer and add more other vids. Stuff that really relates to what I'm building here. Is that I'm building, like, a character or persona of myself on my channel that permeates what I'm supposed to accomplish. With that being said, I am now making the decisions now to do that and follow through with it. Following through is very important. And that's where good integrity comes in. If I don't, what am I even doing here? What am I even doing? What am I even doing? Like, what am I doing if I don't do that? So, but I'm taking it one step, and taking it step by step, so I'm sure I don't overwhelm myself. So with that being said, that was a lot, but I want to get all that out of my chest. I didn't want to hold back any further than what it already is. As I said, let me read your message. As I said before, Ashvale is Skip. Yes, haven't really seen his. Yeah. You said you were skipping 4.1, and he's 4.1, so you're gonna skip him. He's 5-star. Now, you've probably seen demonstration of his kit. So, what would you say in his kit that you've discovered that has given you a good reason why to skip him? It's either like with his kit. Could it be also perhaps you have better characters that you already own that you feel like fit a better role than what he could be based on his kit? Like, so, just out of curiosity, just your own thoughts of why you decided, nah, I want to skip out on this character specifically. And if it could be another character coming later that you're hoping to get, I don't mind if that's another reason. But I just want to hear your own reasoning for why you decided he's a character you don't want to get. Wow, what I said was just really well focused. I actually like how I said the things. It was so well focused and just sound like I was just wanting to make sure to finally speak up with what I'm dealing with. But I'm not here, but no complaints. It's just me assessing and saying this is what I'm going to do next to alleviate the problem, to ensure that I make the coordinated steps and actions. And a lot of it is also coming back to the mind. How the mind is the place where you want to make sure that your thoughts and focus are on the right things to accomplish your goal, to accomplish your task, to accomplish what you aim to do throughout your life and what you aim to do here. Even if you're a YouTuber, like for me, I got to be looking at this like, I got this channel. What am I aiming to accomplish? And what are my steps that I need to take? So that way I don't, that way I can accomplish what I'm aiming for here. All right. Now, I believe, if I recall, at least from a lot of the info, that he's supposed to be like a detective or something, Ash Vale, or some kind of like investigator. I saw that shadowy thing. It was like a representation of like wolf creature in a way that he could summon, he could use. He's gonna be sounds like an intriguing character, but like I said, I don't really know too much of his kit. I don't know too much of because I don't like him enough to overcome the fact he's a dude. I was gonna bring out the joke. I was gonna say, not to you. I was gonna be like, because what does it remind me of? The Honkai Impact 3rd stuff and how people got angry at I know that's different, but how it's like people got angry when they introduced like some male character you could use in like that future part of Honkai's Impact the 3rd. And they got so angry they went after the guy. And someone might probably come up with a joke and be like, hey, we got a waifu lover angry. Smash, angry. Nah, I'm just kidding. You're going Hulk, smash. But no, it's in fact, I don't really like him at all at the moment. No, okay. I understand. That means, so what this means really, it's just his character, his personality you don't like. In the story, it sounds like his personality is one that you greatly despise, or you just don't really like at all, pretty much. Just when you said the fact he's a dude, you just gave me the statement that besides the 4.2 is Evanesia and New Wolf, which is what I understand, you would definitely want to pull for them, so I can understand not picking him. But the part when you added he's a dude, I was like, I paused and I froze there for a second. I'm thinking, like, because I was like, you didn't have to put he's a dude in there, like, because I was like, you don't like pulling for dudes in Honkai Star Rail? What? I was gonna pull that on you, but knowing you, I don't think that's the case. But it's just the way that statement came out, almost like thinking, overcome the fact he's a dude. I'm like, what's the problem with him being a dude? A guy. But from what you're saying, basically, the way he is, you can't really get a read on him. It's like, if you talk to him, interact with him, he goes here, 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 here. There's a term for that. What's it called? We could just say we'll just say, for the sake of it, he's confusing to you. Once I interact and see how he is, I'll know for certain what I think. If I can get a good read on him and I can understand him, this is an if. Doesn't mean I don't believe you. Just, if I end up being the one to read him, I'm going to look at you sideways and be like, well, gee, no wonder why. Because I guess me and him think alike and you just suck at it. Or his thinking is too high for you, man. So maybe you just need to leave it alone. Like, yeah, when people are all over the place, I understand. It can feel like, because you're trying to stay on one star and then it's like, whoa. Right. I have to have a good reason to want to pull a guy, that character like Aventurine and Blade. Right. Yeah. Exactly. So the way his character is in terms of how he communicates his personality around you is just, it pretty much is just confusing, mind-boggling, whatever terms I could use maybe to help to kind of put it to a full picture that you're kind of telling me. So because of that, he's the type of character you wouldn't want. But Aventurine and Blade are definitely the case, and a couple other male characters. So I understand. Man, the new Silver Wolf. You know me over here. I'm gonna beat it. Or given for free, like all the free characters are guys, right? Ain't that something, right? We know, Haseo, ain't that something? That's what they be pulled. They just do that. They just do that. You know, like. They're like, all right, well, if he's free, okay, I'll take him. I mean, reasoning why for pools, I say goes in a twofold statement of, is this the kind of character that I could respect enough to want to pull for them? Really? Or is it the kind of and/or? Because you could consider both. And/or is he his kit, how he plays? Would it be a really good gameplay fitting style for my team current character roster so far, or even future characters? Do I consider that? Because then we have the whole meta game structuring there. But like I said, both factors are often considered when pulls are made, though I'm not surprised the character aspect can be the profound for some others. It just all is on the basis of, you know, what you like and what you enjoy. You know, you get a product, you get what you pay for. Well, for this, it's free to play, so you don't have to worry, but still you're spending the stellar jades, so in a way you get what you quote unquote in-game paid for, but for the benefits of what that character brings. In the case of most pools, you know, often we know the characters get pulled because of their kits and what benefits and what so they could bring. Though the character aspect of personality and how they are in the story can also still play a factor as well. It's like me and if you recall my I think I did a trailer reaction before and everything. Remember when I talked about Kamisato Ayato, who I now have in Genshin Impact? I actually liked his character, his hardworking personality, you know, and his eagerness to stand in his position so much. He's busy, but he's doing it because he protects and he cares so much about his home, about his family, and I really value that so much, and I respect someone who has that value. So that aspect of his character is why I also pulled for him, next to the fact that, you know, I also saw his kit and what he's capable of. But yeah, sometimes, you know, especially for many, even that good character can be enough to drive someone to pull for them. But yeah, you know, whether it's by kit capabilities or by character, personality, or both, you just decide who you gotta spend your in-game currency on. We'll hope you get him. He would be good for my facial, but like I said, not interested enough. It's like, okay, he could be good, but I don't think I have an interest in him. It's just the way his character, the way his personality, the way he comes off. It's just that bad. It's just that bad. I wonder if my, I think the thing still works. I haven't used these commands in a while. Eventually, I have a list of commands near me from now on, so that way I can use them in case if I need to recall which commands. I don't know. Yeah, there we go. All right. I don't need Boris. I think I need Watson to pour the coffee, not Boris, because Boris is pretty tall and big. So I don't think you can handle it. That's what I'm going to change on that one. I'm going to make it to where Watson's the one who's making the coffee. I got him too, even though never built him enough to use. Wait, got him too, even though never built him enough to use, mostly because he had autos VA. Wait, got him too, even though never built him enough to use, mostly. Wait. Who? He said, I got him to, even though never built him enough to use, mostly because he had. Yeah, I'm kind of a little confused by a sentence. Sorry. Because I know you're not talking about. Yeah, because Asheville's not out. So I know you're not talking about him. It sounds like you're talking about somebody else. I was confused. He said, I got him too, even though never built him enough. I was like, wait, what? Can you clarify, please? So, what is the investigation today? The investigation is the malevolence manifestations that comes out of impure human emotions. That's right, folks. Impure human emotions. Oh, I got him also, even though never built him enough. So you got who also? I know you're not. I know you're not talking about Asheville. I know you don't mean Asheville, because we don't got Asheville. He's not. He's in 4.0. He's coming up. So so when you say I got him also, even though never built him enough to use, mostly because he had autos VA. So who did you get? Who are you referring to here? Where's mine? Oh, okay, got it. Okay, my bad. Yeah, my mind was going on a one-way track for a minute there, so it kind of tuned away for a little bit. But I think it was, yeah, after that other sentence, and I was like, okay. Yeah, we both got a Yato. You got him later, right? Because I remember you got a Yata first, and then later when a Yato became available, you got him. Is that correct? I remember that. But I have not gotten a Yata. If I get a Yata, I will, and then I'll have a team with a Yato and a Yata in it. I would have that team because I want the brother and the sister together. Just make sure to avoid going to the water with your socks on. Yeah, if she says let's go to the water, I'll be like, okay, hold up, take the socks off and then go. I'm not gonna have my socks on while I'm going in the water. Thank you, ma'am. Hey, hey, Mouser, make sure you find those good. See if you can find those hidden recording and pictures and stuff. I think we might be able to help Haseo here retrieve his memories of when he pulled for a freaking Ayato, man. I haven't watched and organized those files and folders for you to send you. Like, oh, here's when you did it, and here's what. Well, sir, my lovely, scrupulous, whatever you call it, photo taking spy bot. Well, not necessarily spy bot, really, but like my monitor bot, as I said. My monitor bot. Okay. So just a quick little recap. With Tales of Berseria, we can all agree and just state that yes, the manifestation, from what has been revealed, is brought upon by impure emotions, as the game calls it, in what is described as what they might call sin, but what they call sin in the world, but yeah, impure emotions, so to speak, and things that can lead to trouble, like greed and all other types of issues or problems that could occur from the heart of humanity, sort of thing, that concept. And then the malevolence is held inside. And the blight is this very air of energy or force that all it does is just pulls whatever's already inside them right out. Thus, they become malice manifested, the malevolence manifested. So their bodies change form. Most of them become like wolf-like and among other beasts and creatures. But they still are like, they're like anthro-humanoid-like, but yeah, they're beastly, feral. There can be some, however, that might still retain their human consciousness and will and emotion, but it's just their physical form has changed. And some might not have full control and they are completely feral. But there are only a few, or at least from what we can observe, still has their consciousness, their mind. They can still talk. They can still act in a way that's human. Their just physical form has changed. A remarkable occurrence. And that's what Artorias, that's what the exorcists are trying to quote unquote exorcise, quote unquote, but in a way having to summon and use this strange being of what they state as sort of like a god known as Innominat. But I'm really skeptical. When I saw the image of it, it's like this dragon with 6 or 7 heads. I'm just like looking at it like, there's probably gonna be something with that thing that Artorians think is the solution when it might not actually be what they think is the solution. Maybe. That's just my guess. I'm not surprised on that. If you want to know, just go to ask old Alexei. Yeah, good old Alexei, the one who unleashed the end of the world. Thinking Salios was a weapon and unleashed the very thing that could destroy the whole world, the whole planet. The Autophalos. So when you look at this, now of course you could say like he operated out of much ignorance. This guy Artorias is pretty much well aware of what he's doing, but then the question still comes at a cost of, in his awareness, what is his understanding about that very being that he seems to be trying to summon fully? That's the question. Because, you know, the term is, you know, like, is he brave or foolish term, you know, but he like right or wrong. But I kind of look at the foreshadowing of the whole malevolence thing is just akin to what we already know is the idea or understanding of how like impure emotions, if like from like just humanity's emotions to also to the minds and will of man, the mind being polluted and being filled with evil thoughts, evil desires, or a direction to just want to cause harm and pain and wickedness, that type of thing. So it's like almost like a reflection of that, trying to say like, yeah, with humanity, it's like there could be that evil direction to cause harm to others and everything. So it's like lashing out, malevolent style, so to speak. So it's kind of a reflection of that kind of real world kind of thing. So it's like it's taking that concept, and so now the biggest question comes, well, what is the ultimate solution to something like that in the game's world? And we'll see how we'll deal with this whole Artorias Innominat summoning and trying to reach and catch the Therions before it's too late to prevent it. We'll see how this goes. I feel sorry for that little girl. I'll be posting a clip of the scene where I responded to that emotional moment. Indeed, it was an emotional moment with the little girl and her mother, and when that Oscar guy, when Velvet kicked him in the face. And I was mostly on the satisfaction of, you know, this person like especially with how he spoke coldly. It's like, oh, that, oh, I guess that didn't consume that Damon, huh? And it's like that Damon was a mother, a human mother. You piece of like. That's how I felt and wanted to say to his face before I knocked him out. That's a time of mourning right there, bro. But you could tell with the coldness and statements like, oh, you know, because we want to end pain and suffering as well, so we gotta do this and everything. Yeah, by simply severing ties with whatever feeling, emotion you have for much, except for the most disturbing. You know what's most disturbing? There's a scene where you go back to the church or like the monastery, church or cathedral, like earlier, and you see like the sister praying to Innominat, and she's like, she's happy to see her brother. But when you look at that and that cheerful emotion, and you look at all that, and when you look at what's happening now, and you look at how she treated the little boy, commanding a little boy to kill somebody like that, and then you kind of look at this guy and saying what he said, you kind of look at them, you're just like, huh. Guess we know where the real malevolence is. It's hidden behind a false light. For real. Yeah, some replay buffer was acting up. I'm trying to say I get it to work. All right, there we go. Yeah, that was weird. Okay. Okay, now it's working. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and see if I can get this thing. Just a moment. All right, testing 1, 2, 3. I meant to skip the opening. I didn't want it. I didn't want the opening in. Yeah. Just push the button. My bad. Mainly because I mean, it doesn't really do anything to my channel, but like, yeah, it's one of those. Apparently, the opening is one of those that are copyrighted, protected, but it doesn't really ruin my channel so far. But it just it's something I wanted to cut out. The Malevolence thing was really, really something. Like, yeah, they said impure emotions. I look at it as this. It's like with the mother, what happened to her, it's like she was so concerned, looking for her daughter, trying to get in there, and she had a lot of negative emotions about it, and then what emotions she was feeding into was feeding it the malevolence even further, and then she might even had thoughts along with that combined and further continue to reinforce the power of the malice throughout her body, and then turning her into the wolf creature that she became, unfortunately. Man, so which is kind of ironic to, like, it's almost like akin. It just kind of reminds me of like how, like, easily, like, you know, you see in a lot of stories, you see a familiar thread of how a person can just whether it's through pain, through like some situation or event that they didn't like or affected them so much that they start feeling a lot of negative emotions, and then they start having thoughts, desires that start tempting them to get them to want to, you know, do something about it, but maybe not in the right way. And then next thing you know, it's like they carry it out because it becomes so meditated in their mind. It becomes crazy. So yeah, it's really interesting how that kind of ties back to things that you can just be familiar with, you know. It's also one of the reasons why even I, like, I mean, hey, it's like, hey, let me watch my feelings, let me watch, you know, not like they're going to be in Malevolence if I turn into something, but like, let me watch my feelings, let me watch my thoughts, you know. You don't want to be getting in the wrong direction, but yeah. Very deep, man, it's very deep. I know there's still this thing, but right now I guess we're stuck here for now. But I will come to deal with that eventually. So let's just interact with people for the minute.
よし、整備終了。次は甲板から戦争までピカピカ。
ずいぶん念入りね。
当たり前だ。バンエルティア号は俺たちの家であり、武器であり、誇りだからな。
今更だけど変わった形の船よね。
こいつの正体は12年前王国が最高の技術を投入して作った外洋強行調査船だからな。この不思議な形状は異大陸の技術を知る技師が設計に関わってたせいらしいぜ。
けど処女航海で原因不明の大事故が連続して、船長と船長代理と船長代理代行が死んでな、不吉な船として危うく廃船になるところをうちの船長がかっぱらったんだ。
アイフリードはなんでそんな船を？
異大陸まで行ける強力な船が欲しかったってのもあるが、何より面白そうだからって言ってた。
いやー、嵐に追いかけられるわ、氷山とぶつかるわ、謎の大クジラに襲われるわ。面白すぎだったぜ。
3年前副長の姿が見えるようになって腑に落ちたが、まさか本当に死神が取り付いてたとはな。
呆れた。船長と副長が揃って疫病神ってことじゃない。付き合わされる部下はたまったもんじゃないわね。
誰も付き合わされちゃいねえよ。俺たちは皆船長と副長がどういう人間か承知の上で付き合ってるんだ。
うちの海賊団は抜けるのも自由。全員自分の意志でこの船に乗って海賊をやってるんだ。冒険を楽しむやつ、悪運を試すやつ、死に場所を探すやつ、いろんなろくでなしの集まりだが、死に際に後悔や恨み事を残したやつは一人もいない。
あんたたちには協力するが、そこんとこを間違えちゃいけねえぜ。
わかったわ。
呆れた連中だろ。
バンエルティア号の事故はやっぱりあんたの力？
そうだ。俺は死神の呪いを解く方法を探して長い旅を続けていた。だがこの大陸では手がかりすら見つからず、異大陸に渡ろうと考えた。
それで新型の船に乗ったのね。
バンエルティア号は樹齢1000年を超えるウキウキで作られていてな、器にできたんだ。結局大事故を起こしちまったがな。
で、アイフリードが船を奪った。あんたがいるのを承知で？
ああ、あいつはそこそこの霊能力を持っていたからな。もっとも最初は俺を単に影が薄くて目つきの悪い新入りだと思っていたらしいが、
死神も型なしね。
全く同意だが、実際見えていようがいまいが奴らは何も変わらなかった。俺が呼び寄せる不幸と全力で戦った。アイフリードたちと力を合わせて、そしてとうとう異大陸までの航海を果たすことができたんだ。
異大陸でも見つからなかったの？呪いを解く方法。
わからん。探さなかったからな。
そのために行ったのに？
俺は死神のまま生きると決めたんだ。呆れた海賊たちが俺に生きている実感を、仲間と夢を追う喜びを教えてくれたからな。
Okay, so I can travel. Well, do I want to go do the Omega Elixir thing? I'll take care of it. Hold on a sec. Testing 1 2 3. Testing. There we go. Testing 1 2 3. Okay. Let me. Oh, we got the quick way to lock and this one. Okay, cool. That's where it is. I could go get that right now. Let me see. Let me save first. Gotta save. And then the rest of the night after this stream, I'll be continuing on like do video reviews for editing and then preparation, and then if I have time, depending on what time I finish, I'll play Star Rail. You know, I just started actually officially playing, so I'm gonna play for like another 2.5 to 3 hours. So depending on how long I can play some HSR, then just depend on what let me get over there. The curse resists enemies in Event Palace while being forced to use Joker. And Joker specializes in cursed. Unfortunately. Not that it's hard though. Oh. So it's not too bad, but it's just the fact that you have to use Joker in the palace where it's like literally curse resistant.
決死長
It just
王国の陰で暗躍する
just
という
throws you off. It's like why?
噂ばかりで清涼も実態を捉え
Why
きれ
not
ている
somebody else?
あ
Why
な
not
た
the
たちは
character?
そんな集団ともつながっていたのですね。
狭くて暗い裏世界、声は聞こえど影法師、顔は見えねど紙一重というところじゃ。
以前ギデオン大司祭を襲ったのも彼らの手引きですか？
ああ、警視庁が大司祭の始末を持ちかけてきたんだ。
アルトリウスの居場所の情報と交換で受けたのよ。
情報？それだけのために暗殺をしようとしたのですか？
ねえ、世界を滑る同志の情報よ。悪い取引じゃないわ。
互いの利害が一致すれば手を組む。それだけのことだ。
裏の人間らしい考え方ですね。
でも警視庁は大司祭のせいで町の人に被害が出ているのを知ってたんだよ。それで
確かにネクターの件は教会に非があります。それにしても警視庁は噂以上の情報網を持っているようですね。
ミザの結界のことも知ってたしな。
ベルベットの鳩真似のこと
しつこいわよ。
何のことです？
Oh my gosh, that does
僕
thing.
は
I remember
知
that.
らない。
That was
王
crazy.
都の検問近くに鳩がいたの。それだけよ。
は
もそうそう、あれは黒くて胸の大きな鳩じゃったポッポ
あ、黒くて胸の大きな鳩。裏の社会の暗号か何かでしょうか。
Oh my god, really? Dude, that was crazy. Just annoying, yeah. The thing with the Joker thing, yeah. It's like, oh, sorry, your curse thing don't work. It's like Zell from Final Fantasy VIII, bamming his fist on the dang dinner counter thing or service counter thing because they ran out of hot dogs. Dang it! Is that annoying? Dang it! The guy loves his hot dogs. Oh my Yeah, that scene got me laughing so much when that happened. Because it was a scene when it was like you were in line, right? And he had to just reduce damage, right? But yeah, I remember Zell was like you were in line waiting for I guess you were joining Zell. It was like a special thing where you were joining him in line for lunch or something. at the garden, Balium, was it Balium Garden or wherever the place you're at, the floating fortress, the place. Anyway, you have to I think this is the way to go. Let's make sure. No, I'll have to find my way. But you had, like, as soon as his turn goes up, that's when the person at the counter says, "Sorry, we're out of hot dogs," and then he just bangs his hand on his fist on here like, "Dang it!" And you just see him walk away, just pissed off. Hands in his pocket and everything. And I remember at the end, when you beat the game, you see the ending. He's stuffing himself with tons of hot dogs and he starts choking. But then when he looks up, he's free. But when he looks up and sees the and sees that the camera is on him, and then he starts yelling and shouting at everybody, and he throws like a hot dog at the camera person. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this might have been the other side, or let's see. I think this is the way. Let me Yeah, so you mentioned Violet. Violet's A1. Violet is BA, right? Oh, no, Violet is in Persona 5X, right? Was it Persona 5X or BA? I remember it's for Persona 5X, if I'm not mistaken. This is BA. So when you say A1, I'm like, no, that must be B. What am I talking about? That must be. Like, yeah, you can let me know. Cause my mind is going on, like, because I'm like so focused on this game that at the same time trying to talk at the same time with this. BA? Oh, Persona 5X. Okay, Persona 5X. Okay, good.
ロンダウの巨人、リーブが教えてくれたオメガエリクシールの素材だ。
本当に見つかるなんて。
リーブに教えてあげなきゃ。残りの素材も解読できたかもしれないし。
そうね。
So made in Renede. Yeah, made in Renede over here. Okay.
勝負ありだな。The JNC A1 and Joker are great with Violet through, though she needs to be faster. Yes, currently she's not capable of going past their turns. Her turn kind of gets delayed a bit more than the others, so to speak. That's what I'm pretty much reading there. The speed is like
If she's not faster, then obviously she's a bit behind, and everybody else gets their turn first. And
ラバン洞穴に向かった捜索隊がゴーマに全滅させられたそうよ。
本当か。誘拐されたキャスパリーグ伯爵を探してる部隊だよな。おお、お屋敷で働いていた人間が子供になるまで殺されて誘拐されたっていう例の。だが名門貴族の命がかかっているなら腕利きの大魔師様も加わっていたはずだろ。
そのはずだけど、剣も槍も全部ボロボロに刃こぼれしていたらしいわ。
どんなゴーマがやったのか。
キャスパーリーグ。
オスカーのドラゴニア家と並んで代々ミッドガンド王国を支えてきた大貴族ですね。
王家の懐刀と言われる家系じゃな。わしと違っていい噂は聞かんがの。王家の栄光の陰にはキャスパリーグがもたらす血類ありとかなんとか、
あくまで噂です。確かにご東大のキャスパリーグ伯は清涼の対等をよく思われず対立的立場を取られていましたが、
貴族様の行方なんて興味ないわ。大魔師をやったゴーマの方は注意しておくけど。
おう、こいつはかなり切りがいがありそうだ。
Interesting.
あ、それってオメガエリクシールの素材、ロンダウの巨人、本当に探してくれたんだ。リーブの研究が正しい証拠。ありがとう。ちょうど2つ目の素材も解読できたんだ。これを持って行って。どうしたのリーブ。
あんた
ね、いいんだ。これくらいの熱はいつものことだから。
なおさら
Right,
良
like,
く
you
ないで
okay,
しょ。
kid? You know,
今
you
す
need to
ぐ
go
家
get
に
a
戻って
rest. Hey,
暖かくして寝なさい。けど、オ
you
メ
don't
ガ
want
エ
to
リクシ
even
ー
be
ルの
out here
解
if you
読
think
が
you're getting like cold or
聞こえ
something.
なかった。
はい。
Right.
怖いな。この人ってライフセットのお姉さん。
Hey,
ベルベットのことは
carrying older sister.
そっか。ライフセットもいろいろ複雑なんだな。
Trust me. Yeah, no idea, bro.
体が弱いのかな。
そうらしいの。わしと同じでか弱そうな子じゃし。
多分生まれた時から
Really now.
だからあの子の両親はリーブ
To
生き
live.
るって名をつけた
Oh, I see.
そうなんだ。
That's what it means.
ライ
To
フセ
live.
ットも同じ生きるものって意味なのよ。
Aww. Wow.
冒険家になる夢があるのにかわいそうですね。
けどオメガエリクシールを飲めばきっと元気になるよ。
Hmm.
アイゼン、いつかリーブが旅をするときバンエルティア号に乗せてくれる？
お前の友達だ。格安で運んでやろ
お金取るの？
う。俺は海賊だぞ。
Right.
それでも大サービス。
そうだったね。
生きるもの。
One who lives.
ライフセットって名前にはそんな意味があったんだな。
意味なんてなかった。一生懸命願いを込めたのにあの子は死んだ。希望なんて持つだけ無駄だったのよ。
本当に無駄だったと思うか？
Hmm.
思うしかないでしょ。現実を見れば。
Man. It just gets emotional by the minute, bro. I'll deal with these 2 layers, so we'll deal with the main one right here. So it's that tunnel. Yeah, I've been in there before, so so apparently that's where it's gonna be at. Okay. Oh, ain't that something? Yeah, she needs the speed to go before those 2, but slower than buffers like Cord and Tempest Wind. Oh, I see.
いつになったら開門要塞の通行許可が出るんだろうな。いちいち遠回りしなきゃならねえから不便で仕方ねえ。勝手に海に門なんか作ったくせにはせめてちゃんと行き来はさせろってんだよな。
気持ちはわかるが、手強いゴーマどもが暴れてて開門の修理なんかに手が回らないのかもな。ほら、ペラビーサを荒らしたゴーマってのはまだ捕まってないって言うだろ。
捕まってないぜ。ここにいるからな。
俺が聞いた話じゃ、開門要塞をぶっ壊したのも王都の大司祭を殺したのもそのゴーマらしいぞ。
なんだって、マジかよ。つうかよ、大司祭って殺されたのか。
ああ、怪我したとか病気とかって言われてるが、実はそういうことらしいんだよ。
そりゃ開門どころじゃねえな。清涼には早いところ、そのバケモンみたいなゴーマぶっつ。
ずいぶんわしらの評判も広まってきておるの。
今頃懸賞金がかけられてるかもね。
おひれはひれがついて化け物扱いされ始めてる気もするがな。
誤解してもらった方が動きやすいわ。街が混乱するのは好都合よ。
While experiencing the crossover event stories, after having played the base game, knowing what the character allude to. Gonna head down to back to the tavern. Visit Tabitha at the tavern in Lagos. Tearing Therion from her false point.
ローグレス、初めて行った時は入るの大変だったな。
大変というか面白かっただろ。
おお、ベルベットのポッポーじゃな。
からかうとベルベットが怒るよ。
いいこぶってからに。実はボーも面白いと思
Oh, they
った
keep
じ
bringing
ゃ
up
ろ。
the Dove act every time.
はっ きり言わん子は悪い子じゃぞ。
ちょっとだけ。
He needs to go. Get away from.
面白かったポッポ。
What? What? What in the world just happened?
カノ主の古文書ってそんなに難しいの？グリモワールが何とも言えない顔をしてたけど。
うん。グリモ先生が言うには、古代アバロスト語に使われてるのは心象文字なんだって。
心象文字？初めて聞く言葉ね。
感情を表現した文字で、同じ文字でも読み方がいろいろあって、そのつながり方で意味も変化するんだって。つながりの法則はある程度記録に残されてるんだけど、そもそもの感情を判別する方法が分かってないんだ。だから解読にはまず感覚的な部分で筆者の感情と同化する起点が必要なんだって先生は言ってた。
なるほど。あんたはその同化のセンスがあるのね。
そうみたい。
それにしても感情の文字なんて現代の言葉とはまるで別物ですね。
うん。全然つながりがないんだって。
つながりがないってどういうことだ？
言葉どころか人間の文明そのものが消えたのじゃよ。アバロストの調律時代の後にの。
花が満開を迎えた後に散るように、発達しすぎた文明も終焉を迎え途絶えた。今の技術では再現できない遺跡や古代の道具が存在するのは文明の断絶に原因がある。
何にせよ古文書の解読にはまだまだ時間がかかりそうね。
いざ参ります。追加のここだ。表現したくとどめカーレットエステそこよ。追加の
肩をつけるぞ。リッチヒナルキだ。燃えろ。消火殺す。勝負だ。よろしく。ヒナルキだ。よろしく。
覚悟もなしに立ちふさがる。
Now that's how you play it forward. Well, pay it forward, but you get the drill. I made some delicious tuna sandwiches for dinner. I like nice tuna for dinner. Earlier I had like this nice good so like what my family like what pops like to get is especially for breakfast sometimes there's a place called Lumpy's that usually serves a lot of like breakfast to lunch and dinner kind of meals, stuff like that. You get like a nice good order from it. I think my my dad pops got the veggie scramble. I think it was veggie scramble with like potato wedges, little
歴史
potato
的な建造物や工芸品もあるし、好奇
not
心が
wedges
強いあなたには面白い街でしょうね。
potato pieces to eat and this nice little tortilla wrap or
よそ
something.
見してはぐれないでよ。
あ、
I think it was tortilla. I think it's supposed to be
大丈夫。
something else, some kind of bread. But
しっか
anyway,
りしてますよこの子は。
that became my
分か
brunch,
ってるわ。
and then the tuna became like my dinner. So I had a breakfast, lunch, and a dinner later. This is how I work it.
あんたたち旅の人だね。耳寄りな話があるよ。
Oh,
アルディナ
really?
草原方面への立ち入り制限がもうすぐ解除になるみたいだよ。
お
Oh,
それは道寄り
okay.
の情報じゃの。
うまいこと言うね。
それほどでもあるがの。
アルトリウス様が同志になられたし、最近はゴーマの被害も減ってきている。いろいろと辛いことも多い世の中だけど、少しずついい方に向かってる気がしないかい？
じゃの。 ヘラビーサを反壊させた恐ろしいゴーマは今も愉快に逃走中じゃがの。イズルトのハリア村はつい先日ゴーマ病で滅んだが、王都には関係ないでの。
Ah.
案ずるな。お主らの同志様と清涼様が世の中を救ってくださるんじゃろ。
なんかあんたの話を聞いてると心配になってく
Maggie
る
Lou
な。
at her finest.
他に何か事件の情報を知ってたら教えてくれないか。
青い血、溶けた体、はたまた悪魔のぬいぐるみの話がいいか。
Oh my gosh.
無駄話
This
して
guy
る
wants
な
to hear
ら置
these
いていくわ
stories.
よ。
というわけで、寄
Oh
り道は
my
おしまい
god.
じゃ。
Maggie
耳寄
Lou.
りの話をしてやれんですまんの。
ちょっと気になる。
He's like, I want to hear that. He's like, I want to hear their story. Oh my goodness.
何この人だかりは。
マジル一座の公演があったんだ。いやー、噂通り最高の踊りが見れたよ。
あのマジルーちゃんが
Huh?
マギルーとな。いつの間にかわしのブームが来ておったのか。
What? Wait a minute.
はマギルーじゃなくてマジルーだよ。
大人気の踊り子ルルーちゃんのことですよ。マジ最高なルルーちゃん、略してマジルー。
こんな世
Ain't
の
that
中だけど
something?
マジルーの素敵な
You
踊
used
り
to
を見る
reel
と
down like that?
生きる
Huh.
希望が湧いてくるんだよ。
のんきなものね。
こら、もっと悔しがらんか。
He's like a ripoff.
紛らわしい
Oh
の
my
で、
goodness.
わしらマギルー技術団の名声が利用されておるんじゃぞ。
名声って何の活動もしてないでしょ。
これからやろうと思ってたんじゃ。悪の商法、わしわし詐欺じゃよ。
You haven't even gotten
引き
started.
捨てならないのね。
Alright.
マジルーちゃん、今日の公演も最高だったよ。
ありがとう。でも先生にはまだまだだって叱られちゃった。次はもっと頑張るからまた見に来てね。
Looks like you got a little
マジル
competition
ーちゃん
there.
の師匠は天才の名声を欲しいままにした舞踏家バルタ。でもバルタは怪我で舞台に立てなくなってしまった。彼女は師匠の夢を受け継いで頑張ってるんですよ。
I see.
お主がマジルーか。ええ、私と先生はみんなに感動を届けるため真剣に舞台をやっているの。インチキみたいに言われるのは許せないわ。許せんならどうする？どっちの芸が客を沸かせるか勝負してみるかい？いいわ、望むところよ。
Oh, we got a challenge
争いをす
here.
るな、ルル。
バルタ先生、でも
未熟者が怒りを吐き出す暇があったら、その感情を心で噛み砕き、五体に流し込め。
Yeah.
己を表現するのは舞台の上だけでいい。
はい、先生。
Oh.
先生、また怪我の後遺症が。
Yeesh.
構わん。どうせもう
Careful there, man.
体だ。そんなことよりお前こそ不調はないな。
はい。
よし、なら帰って練習だ。
厳しいな。そうですね。けどバルタは孤児だったマジルーちゃんの才能を見抜いて自分の全てを伝えるために養女にしたんだそうです。あの厳しさは期待の裏返しなんですよ。
さっきからやけに詳しいな。
ファンなんです、個人的に。
Interesting.
同じ夢を追う師弟か。それはご立派な話じゃの。そういうわけで 我らマギルー奇術団の公演を開くぞよ。演目は漫才じゃ。
話が見えないんですけど。
さっきマジルーと勝負すると言ったじゃろ。じゃのにお主らと来たら曲芸の一つもできんし。
ごめん。仕方ないでしょう。素人なんですから。
少しは申し訳なさそうに言えい。本来なら日の輪くぐりでも強制したいところじゃが、本当に漫才で何とかしてやろうというのじゃ。漫才ならわしが場を回して面白くできる。せいぜい美味しくいじってやるから感謝せい。
でもマジルーちゃんと同じ舞台に立つなんて恐れ多い。
お、さらりとやる気出したの。
私は嫌よ。なんでそんな無駄なこと。
無駄じゃないわい。公演が成功すれば大金が手に入るぞよ。しかも今はチャンスじゃ。マジルー一座と間違えて見に来るやつが多いはず。
あっちの名声を利用する気満々だな。
それじゃ、
Right.
そういうリアクションをわしが転がせばドッカンドッカン受けまくりじゃよ。
よくわからんが、そうか。
ドッカンドッカン、自爆の間違いでしょ。
ベルベット、お
Oh my
主は
gosh.
ツッコミでもいけそうじゃな。
はあ、変な感心しないで。
Seriously.
バカらしいが金はあって困ることはないな。
アイゼンまで。
決まりじゃな。あちこちの町による興行師に話しかければわしのコネで公演を開けるはずじゃ。とりあえず全員とコンビを組んでお主らのお笑いポテンシャルを見極めてやるぞよ。
全員？
俺もやるのか。
無論じゃ、わしら全員でマギルー奇術団なんじゃから。
Even with the expressions, it's like I don't think so. That's what they're looking. That's the expression right there. Let me go also take a look and our body and the hearts of our audience. We're just trying to keep our focus going. Okay.
マジルーって名前を聞くとなんとなくマギラニカのことを連想しちゃうのよね。マギラニカ？
ああ、怪しげな見せ物一座にいた目に見えない式神と話せる少女。
そうそう、触らずに物を動かしたり、予言で探し物を見つけたりできた不思議な子、小さな魔女って一時期話題になったのよ。
おかげでそやつを囲っておった一座は相当儲けたらしいの。
ええ、けど悪毒やりすぎて王国の異端審問に引っかかったのよね。マギラニカはひどい拷問を受けたとか。
じゃったじゃった。結構有名な話じゃよな。
聞いたことないけど。それはそうでしょうね。私が若い娘自分の話だもの。マギル、あんたっていくつなの？
いくつに見える？
今のリアクションで同世代じゃないことはよくわかったわ。
Interesting. Curious about her age myself. Well, find out more about her eventually. I'm talking about Oscar, this guy on his face. Met Praetor Oscar. Excuse me. I know you. I get some good. See, I can get some good hands here. Oh, at least he got his girl. At least Raven got his girl this time. Let's see. Jeez Louise, bro. Oh, that was close. That was a close call, bro. That was tense. So try again? No. So that lightened my mood. Don't be a stranger.
大司祭様はいつになったら戻ってこられるのかしら。
ここだけの話、ギデオン様はゴーマに殺されたらしい。
嘘でしょ。
嘘じゃないぞ。
ちょっと聞こえますよ。
王宮で働いている知り合いからの情報なんだが、頭が狼、体がゴリラみたいな女ゴーマが犯人らしい。
でもどうやってゴーマなんかが王宮に入り込めるの？
王宮で権力争いしてる奴らが邪魔者を殺すためにこっそり離宮にゴーマを閉じ込めてたんだってさ。だから時々恐ろしい叫び声が離宮。
今もいるの？
さあ逃げてしまったらしいけど心配はいらないさ。
ところがウィッチョン、ここにおるんじゃよ。注目せ
いい加減にしなさいよ。
Agilu, stop doing that. You're doing that.
近頃夜が寒くて困るわね。遠石も手に入りにくいし。
ベラビーサの港がろくに動いてないらしいからな。ケララウス火山でいくら採掘しても、でも清涼の方たちもそのことは気にかけてくださってる。辛いのはわしらだけじゃねえ。
そうね。こういう時こそ子よりも善。アルトリウス様の教えを実践しないとね。
その通りだ。アルトリウス様はきっとわしらのことも考えてくださっているはずだよ。
考えてないわよ。あんたたちのことなんて。
聞き捨てならんな。
子よりも善なんでしょ。アルトリウスが救いたいのは人間っていう善よ。名前のある個人なんて眼中にないの。全然分かってないのね、あなたは。私たちを含めて人間全体なんでしょ。
What do you think?
すみません。この子は
Yeah,
演
she
説
right
の
about that?
時に場内に入れなくて、それで未だに拗ねてるんです。
そうなの？もうしょうがない子ね。
それにしてもあの演説は素晴らしかったな。
The many outweigh the individual. Sacrifice a few for the many. We know where that came from. Reason and personal feelings. Let me read that again. The many that Lord Troyes talks about just means others. Only humans are capable of sacrificing themselves for the sake of others. It's a force, a power, if you will, and one that only humans possess. For the sake of others, it's imperative that you use reason to suppress your personal feelings. Don't insult so loudly that other people can't listen to a speech. Yeah, not quite the right way you want to think about that, actually, because it's not about suppressing feelings, it's about learning to handle, manage, and control your emotions. Not just suppressing them. In this world, that's what they're being taught, considering that's impure emotions is pretty much what's causing malevolence. But the way I see it, it's out of man, in this world, it's out of mankind's hearts, minds, and influence with emotions to drive and help push it further. That's what makes the malevolence even more stronger. And then with what's happening now, the malevolence is just going to keep going and keep going. So there's an ultimate solution, and that's what Nominat that apparently Artorias is seeking to summon is what's going to do. Suck away the malevolence or malice away is supposedly what's going to happen, but that remains to be seen. I'll have to get through the end and see how this goes. This is a case file note. Oh, it's called Beast of Blades. This is Cirquette, level 36, East Lebanon Tunnel. So this must be the one that took out the nobles. The Beast of Blades, okay. Oh, yeah, it's a missing art, okay.
エレノア、あんたは外で待ってて。大魔師が一緒にいることは警視庁のボスも知ってる。でも
わかりました。清涼に顔を見られたくない客もいるでしょう。
ライフセット、あんたはエレノアについてなさい。
うん。
すぐに戻るから。
わざわざ来てくれてありがとう。久しぶりね。ピーチパイ食べる？
要件は？
もう少し心に遊びを残しておきなさい。張り詰めた弓のつるは切れやすいわよ。
要件。
この人をオートから連れ出してほしいの。
きな臭い依頼ね。目的地は？
お上の手が届かないところまで。
そんな場所があったらこっちが知りたいわ。
俺たちもそんな場所が必要なんだが、なかなかうまい話はなくてな。
そういえばここしばらく清涼本部と監獄島タイタニアの連絡が途絶えてるって噂よ。
監獄島？
監獄島は 清涼が管理している施設。
Right.
それが連絡もつかないほどの状況になったというのか。
Interesting.
東大元暮らし。監獄島は使えるかもしれない。
アジトにか。確かにあそこならクーマが食べる汚れも多そうだ。
しかも逃げ出した囚人が好き好んで戻るとはお行儀のいい清涼は勘がいいんじゃろうしな。
少なくとも
Right.
状況を確かめる価値はある。
お役に立てたかしらね。
ええ。でももう一つ。清涼がゴーマをかくまっているって情報はない？
離宮にいたゴーマなら別の場所へ移ったようよ。
どこへ？
今言えるようなことはないけれど、近いうちに必ず。
わかった。こいつを逃がす報酬はゴーマの情報よ。
承知したわ。アイゼン副長、メルキオルとやり合った件は聞いたわ。情報をつかめなくてごめんなさい。
あれは乾杯じゃったな。
いい、もう済んだことだ。
A person with the hood.
アイフリードのこと諦めるの？
いや、アイフリード海賊団は清涼の計画を潰しに動く。俺たちがでかい被害を与えれば、清涼はアイフリードに人質の価値を見出すはずだ。罠を仕掛けてきた時を狙ってあいつを奪い返す。
攻撃で活路を開こうってわけか。
さすがだな。
アイフリードならこの策を取る。それだけのことだ。
遅いですね。
うん。
お前に同志の匿名を授ける。ライフィセットと名乗る精霊を保護し、ローグレス清涼本部に回収せよ。
どうかした？
Yeah, at this point, she's gonna end up having to choose a
ちょっ
side.
と街を歩きま
She
せん
is
か？
already supporting
私が王都を案内
with
してあ
the
げます。
secret mission of Artorias,
でも
but in the Exorcist, but
私のこと信用できませんよね。
you know,
そんなことないよ。
the decision she'll have to make will be
エレノアと王都を見たい
eventual
な。
later on.
ライフィセット。でもまた今度にしましょう。
どうして？
それはほらベルベットが怒るし。
私が何？
話は終わったのですね。そちらは？
闇の組織の親分から預かったお宝じゃ。悪党に奪われぬよう監獄島へ隠しに行くぞよ。
なぜ監獄島に？一体どういう方なのですか？
聞いてない。
はあ？
なんかいい匂いがする。
クンクンしてないで行くわよ。
あのマントの人、どういう人なんだろ
う。わかりません。けど連れている鷹はとてもよく訓練されているようですね。
鷹狩りに使う鷹かな。
おそらく育てるにはお金も時間も相当かかるはずです。ライフセット？
やっぱりいい匂いがする。
Yeah, he's smelling something. He smells something nice.
この匂い、前にもどこかで。まさか。
何？二人並んでクンクンしちゃって。
You're like, what? What are you
わか
sniffing
っ
at?
た。犬の兄弟ごっこじゃろう。
違うよ、犬じゃなくて鷹が問題で。
はあ？すみません、行儀が悪かったですね。
Oh my goodness.
まったく素性も目的も知らずに依頼を受けるなんて。
知らない方が面倒がないのよ。
Fascinating, indeed. Fascinating.
There's like stuff for each character, I suppose. Apparently. Alright. I'm gonna pull a BRB, bathroom break, and a little bit of this, a little bit of that. We'll be right back.
That would be some nice little slow, relaxing music for you. All right. All right. Yeah, those ladies are talking about. Yeah, I just say it in the commentary. I think when those ladies are talking about like, you know, you want to have a. Let me read their dialogue again. Let me just read what they said. The many that Laura Torius talks about just means others. Now that's what the old man is saying. But Velvet was saying like the few versus the many. You know, like sacrifice the few for the many. That concept. You know, when one is chosen to task to save so many, but they may make sacrifices that might end up sacrificing certain other needs or other people's desires or things. So, just to fulfill so many lives or save so many, so to speak. That concept. That reminds me of Infamous, the game, a long time ago. A little scenario with that. Only humans are capable of sacrificing themselves for the sake of others. It's a force of power, if you will, and one that only humans possess. For the sake of others, it's imperative that you use reason to suppress your personal feelings. That's where I would disagree. Don't sulk so loudly that other people can't listen to a speech. Yeah, no, reason to no. In this world, that may seem to be the solution because of the whole malice and malevolence thing. So you could say that could seem to be the partial kind of solution to pursue here. But honestly, it's more than just you suppress it. It's like, do you know how to handle and manage your personal feelings, your emotions? It's not enough to just suppress it, because then that means no, you can't have emotion at all, which is also very problematic in itself because of, well, the things we witness with the exorcists and the abbey and the things that they're doing, all for the sake of trying to satisfy the greater good. And so it becomes to the point of what could be considered good comes out as what it is evil. It's like good becomes evil becomes good kind of thing. And it seems like if the end meets the good thing of the people, if the good, it must be good. That means anything that was considered evil or wrong was justified. No, that's not how it works, buddy. I heard that long game before, and I am not going to go for that. But hey, when it comes to that type of thing, when it comes to the human world and stuff like that, you know, that it's no surprise that kind of perspective seems to be the thing. Especially with a lot of game characters you see. Even Alexei is a prime example of that, and a couple other characters. Kind of that same similar mindset. But where do I want us to go? Do I want to do this? Or do any of these? I want to tackle this one. But I don't know how tough that guy is. So let me save first. That means we have to land over there and travel over there. Wait here, let's do this first. I want to make sure I'm making progress in the main story, so let's do that first. this? We need to get to Renede. Well, there is this, though.
飛び入りでお笑い公演をやらせてくれんかの。相方は駆け出しの投資ろじゃが、わしのバーターで割り込みしくよろじゃ。
マギちゃんの頼みじゃ NG れないけど、ギャラは取っ払い、顎は仕込みの D100 ってとこで。
VC じゃの。
しかも大鳥がケツカッチンなのに埋設が土地って巻き入ってるんで、
どいひじゃが。でそれ KO じゃ。
何言ってるか全然わかんない。
では行くぞよベルベット。お主がツッコミじゃ。
私？
わしがボケ倒すから、お主はいつも通りクールぶって突っ込めばよい。時々会場の男どもを餌を欲しがる豚を見下す目で見てやれば、さらにポイントゲットじゃ。
ちょっと待って、意味わからないし、
Hold it.
心の準備が。
もう遅い。すでに幕は上がっておる。
Oh boy.
はいどうも
What?
漫才コンビマギーベルじゃよ。マギンプイ。新人じゃけど頑張っていくんで、今日は顔と名前だけでも覚えていっておくれ。
Maggie, 'cause I'm
この愛苦しいのがマギーで、こっちの単に苦しげなのがこれこれ、どうしたんじゃベル。元気出さんといかんぞよ。お主なんて元気だけが取り柄なんじゃから。
そんなこと言われても。
ちょっと中になんか詰まってるみたいじゃな。そうじゃ、一回深呼吸しよ。ちょっとすみません。どういうつもりじゃベルベット。客ドン引きじゃぞ。
仕方ないでしょ。こんな大勢の前で
He literally
喋った
just
こと
told her
な
to
いん
take a
だから。
deep breath.
ひょっとして緊張してるのか。
Okay.
悪い。
柄にもないこと。
Oh my
話を食ら
god.
う勢いでハキハキ喋らんか。
無茶言わないでよ。恥ずかしい。
乙女か。
乙女よ。
それ、そういうのを声張って言うんじゃ。
Oh my goodness.
貴様、それでも芸人か？芸の道を歩き出した時の情熱はどうしたんじゃ？
違うし、そんなもんないわよ。
いや、わしにはわかる。お主の中には燃え盛る芸人魂が。
もういいわ。あんたとはやってられない。
失礼しました。
It's like, that's it, I'm out of here. Oh my
初め
goodness.
て見たよ。つかみとオチ以外、ひそひそ話の漫才なんて。
新たな笑いを狙ったんじゃが、どうだったじゃろう。
二度と来るな。
そりゃそうよね。
本番でそのツッコミをせんか。
Oh my. Maggie, what are we doing? What an embarrassment. I mean, at least you tried, but you know, Velvet, yeah, it just. That, okay, yeah, that was just too goofy. That was too funny.
.これ以下をお望みならどこかの慈善家を探していただいた方がよろしいかと。
また何か揉めてる。
Whoa, huh? What the heck? What? Huh? Everyone in like a daze or something. What's going on here?
これは
Wait.
しっかりしなさい、ベンウィック。
あれ、俺補給の交渉をしてて。
物資は適価で、いえ、自由にお持ちください。人間
I
は
wonder if that
営利行為などで
person
は
with the
な
hood just did
く、
something.
指針なく公益に奉仕することでの自己実現を達成すべきであり。
Huh.
本当にいいのかよ。
いや、私は何を。
ボーも今のを感じたかい？
Hmm.
うん。もう消えたけど、北の方から
Let's
強
come
い
from
波みたい
somewhere
な
else.
力
Okay.
が来た。
精霊が
I
持
mean, I don't
つ
think
力
I
の
don't
支配権。
think the hood had to do with it, but
ここの
he's just standing there. They're just standing there, but still.
聖種の御宝か。
The
あの
Imperium's
主とアル
throne.
トリウスが何かやったってことか？
Uh-oh.
わからない。
嫌な予感がする。急いでここを離れた方が良さそうだな。
沈静か。
So you know about this. It's called the suppression, eh? Interesting.
気持ち悪いが、タバサからの依頼が先だ。アジトも見つけなきゃだしな。
そうね。
おい、親父、大丈夫か？
何言ってやがんだこの若造が。
ずいぶん威勢がいいな。
いや、だってさ、いきなりバカ丁寧な話し方でこれまでの付けはもう結構でございます。
冗談は顔だけにしやがれ。
冗談じゃねえって。確かに親父がそう言ってたよな。
言ってたよ。でも俺もお前も変だったぜ。お前は俺に先に買い物をどうぞって言うし、俺もいやいや俺なんか後でいいって。普段なら絶対にお前だけには負けたくねえのによ。
そう言われりゃそうだ。
Oh, I get it.
親父が月をチャラにしてくれるって言ってんのに、金を踏み倒すなんて人間の道に反するって思った。
自分を見失っているのに記憶はある。 精神的な抑制がかかったということか。
一体何だったんだろうな、さっきのは。
It affected whatever feeling and thought they
やっぱり
had.
ツケをチャラにしてもらってもいいか。
俺も
バカ野郎、てめえらのツケをチャラにしたら首が回らなくなっちまうだろうが、さっさと払いやがれ。
みんな何かおか
Because
しく
they
なってた
start
から
acting all polite.
やはり何かが始まろうとしている。
Get it? Suppress the thoughts, suppress the feelings that drive it. Another way they're probably trying to deal with the, if it is true and that's what it's coming from them. Another way to probably try to suppress the malice and stuff. That's my suspicion. Now how it's being activated, maybe through innuendo, we'll have to see. Because things were getting heated for a bit, and then all of a sudden they're like, oh, no, it's okay. You don't need to. Yeah, it's like, but that could also be a sign of, could it also be a bit of a mind manipulative control thing? Really says a lot, huh? What the heck is going on?
Saて、無事に出港したことだし、そろそろ顔ぐらい見せたらどうだ。
そうだね。失礼した。
やはりパーシバル殿下。
Prince
パーシバル・イル
Percival.
ミッド・アスガード。ミッドガンド王国の第一王子とはな。
次の国王か。
私の正体に気づいていたんだね。
お召し物から王家の方々のみが使うことを許された香木の香りがしましたから。なぜこのようなことを？
話さなければ連れて行ってもらえないかな。大麻氏が裏社会のものといる理由も知りたいものだ
A
が。
very reasonable, questionable response.
理由なんてどうでもいいわ。こっちもこっちの都合で利用させてもらうだけよ。
Considering that she is an exorcist and staying with us.
もう私は戻れないのだから。
Sounds like you can never go back. Oh boy.
なかなかの食わせ者じゃな、あの王子様は。
パーシバル殿下は穏やかで公正無視、知と徳を併せ持ったと評判のお方です。あの方がいれば時代のミッドガンドも安泰だと皆が。
とぼけてたけど、あの香りは最初からこっちに気づかせるためにつけてた。
That's what that scent
自分の
was.
地位を明らかにして利用価値があると知らせるためにね。
私は乗せられたのですね。
監獄島への誘導も罠か？
その可能性は捨てないでおくべきだな。
いざとなれば王子を人質にする。
その王子の命を狙ってる者が相手なら盾にはならんがな。
ま、気を抜くなってことだな。
王子様、もう戻れないって言ってた。
戻れない？
So we're back here at the prison place.
島全部が監獄なんだ。秘密基地みたい。
やけに静かだな。
見張りの大麻師も見当たらんの。
中の様子を確かめる。
He's looking at him like, it's like, why of all places this had to be the location. Just plain eerie. It's giving me goosebumps. Gecko bumps. This place is just plain eerie. Oh, that's what he's saying. I'm trying to talk to the kid. I'm not scared much. You're right about that. It's too inviting. Something is definitely off. Something strange afoot. It's been carved out of bedrock. Looks more like a fortune of prison to me. I think it's a hell of a lot of work. It was part of the plan. Planned or what? Let's see. Get ready to go inside. It's been like a long minute since I've escaped the prison. So now it's just what has become of it. Oh.
大麻師がいるぞ。
しっかりしてください。
I got a fallen exorcist.
首のない騎士。
Headless Knight's back. Headless Knight.
亡くなりました。
首のない騎士のゴール。
うわ！
大麻師を襲ったのはゴーマか。
また暴動が起こっておるのかい？
黒金、ダユ、お前たちはモアナと王子を守れ。
承知。
油断しないで。暴動の生き残りよ。
来い。
そこよ。大したことなかったわね。清涼は囚人たちの制圧に。
おかしいな。かなりの大麻師が配備されていたはずだが。
Yeah. I remember that riot, that first riot that took place.
孤独。
Venomization.
ゴーマ同士を食らい合わせることで、より強力なゴーマを生み出す技法だ。
ああ。
囚人ゴーマが食い合って、大麻師もかなわないゴーマを生み出しちまったってことか？
暴動が起こったからですね。
誰かさんのせいでのう。
何があったかは問題じゃない。ここを手に入れるために何をすべきかよ。
死んだ大麻師は首のない騎士のゴーマって
言ってた。
そいつが元凶か。
なら探し出してぶっ潰そう。
They said it's bad.
島を制圧するまでこの広間を拠点にする。王子とモアナはあんたたちに任せるわ。侵入する敵は全て排除して。
わかった。あんまり期待しないでくれよ。
モアナ、何かあったら私を呼んで。必ずあなたを守りに戻るから。
うん。エレノアも気をつけてね。
行くわよ。
Alright, I guess his tail hadn't grown back. Yeah, its tail is just completely cut off.
一気に片付ける。
よほど強い手軽を発するゴーマがおるようじゃない。セラーブトーバーバイオレットハイ圧倒的じゃのセラーブトーバーセラーブトーバー
芝居だ。
サンガ玉 び出せたね。ま、こんなもんじゃろ。
Hell's Claw, only available while Fear-Knives. Hold R2 after the second hit of a combo to activate. Oh, good. The enemies away a large distance. Okay, a knockaway type. Alright, cool.
Yeah. これはわかるか?
Ah. Hey, what's up? Turtle girl? Turtle boy?
忙しすぎて周りのことが目に入らないっす。
ちょっとなんでスルーしようとするの？
できればお会いしたくなかったっす。お客さんに会うと赤字が膨らむんすよ。
ベルベットに無理難題を強いられているのですか？
おお、タイマシ様、温かいお気遣い恐縮っす。
別に強いてない。ただこいつが割増料金を取ろうとするから。
割増料金、それは二重価格表示ということですか？不当な販売法は声量が厳しく禁じているはずですが。
いくとんでもないっす。ホワイトカメアは25時間メールを会計。いつでもどこでも通常価格でお買い上げいただけるっすよ。
12 hours, 8 days a week. What?
エレノア、お客様の笑顔を
How do you make sense? What?
行商は大変でしょうが頑張ってくださいね。
恐縮っす。
That's funny. Restaurant. Got to go to B2.
勝負ありだな。
Now, in theory form with 3 or more souls, or chapter 2, yeah, that's the one that pushes the enemy back. You can also go into. I discovered you can also still do Heaven's Claw even after that too. Nice. So she had like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 books. And she got that birthday run back. Oh, I'm just checking how many books she has around her waist for observation purposes. That's all it is. Well, anyway, let's see. Oh, that rum was a little scary there for a minute.
馬をかけさせないで。
肩をつけるぞ。
この槍を阻むことはできません。さて仕留めましょう。そこよ。随者とその程度で勝ったかな。いざ参るよ。二人ともかっこいい。
俺のようにはなるな。アイゼンのようにはならなくていいぞ。
マギル、暴動の原因が誰かさんと言っていましたが、ここで何があったのですか？
なんだ、巡察官なのに聞いていなかったのか？
大きな暴動が起こったとは聞きましたが、あなたたちを追いかけ始めたために詳細までは。
それほどの事件でもないわい。ベルベットもわしも六郎もこの島に捕まっておっての。脱獄するためにベルベットが囚人たちをそそのかして暴動を起こさせただけじゃよ。
囚人たちを利用したのですか？
そうよ。私らしいでしょ。
暴動はどうなったの？
最後まで見届けたわけじゃないが、鎮圧されかかっていたはずなんだが、なぜか大魔師たちは消えちまってる。
オスカーは報告のために帰還しましたが、警備大魔師たちは駐屯を続けていたはずですが。
撤退したのでなければ駆逐されたと考えるべきだろうな。
首のない騎士のゴーマ、 とやらにかい。やれやれ、自業自得因果応報とはいえ厄介そうじゃのう。
後始末はつけるわよ。孤独、ゴーマを食らい合わせて強力なゴーマを生む下法か。
アイゼン、孤独ってのはゴーマを何匹食えばできるんだ？
孤独に必要なのは数より質。強力なゴーマの強い汚れだと聞いている。
そう、孤独の本質は食らった汚れと己が汚れを混ぜ合わせ暴走させることじゃ。異常な力を得られる代わりに自己というものは完全になくなるがの。
うん、化け物を通り越してただの力と汚れの塊になるわけか。
六郎、まさか孤独を試してみようなんて考えてませんよね？
いや、当然考えたぞ。強くなる手段だからな。
本気で言っているのですか？
今さら驚くことでもないだろう。ベルベットだって散々ゴーマを食ってる。
あなたという人は。
六郎の言う通りよ。復讐を果たす。
Like she literally will consume.
ベルベット。
Get the power, get stronger and stronger.
孤独を行うつもりじゃ。
心配はいらん。孤独なんて使わないさ。化け物になるのは構わんが、敵を倒すのは自分じゃなきゃダメなんだ。
Exactly.
俺もベルベットも。
六郎。
それに孤独で生まれたゴーマをぶった切れば自分でやる必要はないしな。
あなたという人は。
油断は禁物だぞ。そこだ、そこだ。切り捨てごめん。
一気に片付ける。
勝負ありだな。
Here we go.
Hmm. 首なしの騎士。こいつが孤独の親玉か。
なるほど、凶暴そうだ。
なーに、ベルベットほどじゃないわい。
こいつ、どこから声を出してるの？
中を覗いてみろ。
そこや。
They even stand a chance. There you go.
そうね。
That's where she was.
また感じた。
まだ汚れが？
うん、地脈点だよ。この島にもあるみたい。
俺も感じる。すぐ近くだ。
多分この真下でしょ。
I think this isn't this the spot, or unless it was a different spot in the prison where she was under a cage like that. Or gonna crawl about against that one lady.
ここは
監獄島で一番厳重に閉ざされた特別監房よ。ラフィセット、どう？
うん。ここが地脈点だと思う。
地脈点に作られた特別監房ということは、ここに捕まっていたのは。
Oh yeah, it houses Therion, all right.
そう。飢えたクーマがつながれていた。そいつは毎日放り込まれるゴーマを食らって腹を満たし、血まみれの唇を拭った。島に何百といるゴーマや悪党の発する汚れをカノ主に送っているとも知らず。
This is just so
ある日、からくりを知る女精霊が
all kinds of messed up.
結界を解いてクーマを檻から出した。
When you look back at it.
クーマはその精霊すら容赦なく食らった。そして
Man, I remember that in sad. Man, this is a sad scene.
私は手に入れた弟の仇を討つための力を。
ベルベットがクーマ。
監獄島は囚人の出す汚れをクーマに食わせる餌場だったんだ
だ
な。
がベルベットが脱走したせいで汚れが溢れた。
モアナの村と同じことが
Like I remember
ここでも起こったんじゃない？
Artorias said Therion when he saw her with her arm with the first time.
アルトリウス様が
I didn't even know
そん
what
な
that
ことを
was.
するはずが。
そんな。
But now I know
どれのことよ。
about the Therions
病
and I
弱な
know
弟
about
を
her.
生贄
If
に
that's
したこと。
who she was referring to.
クーマになった妹を監禁したこと。全部あんたが称える同志様がやったことだ。カノ主の力を手に入れるために。
Use his wife's brother.
何か
Child.
どんな世界の痛みを止める。ふざけるな。あの子の痛みは誰が止めるんだ。
Or the
あの
child
子の
of his,
絶望は
of his
誰が
brother,
癒すん
sorry.
だ。世界のためならラフィーは私の弟は殺されて当然だって言うのか。
Right. You're gonna say it's for the greater good after what Artorias did to her little brother? Sacrifice a few for many.
とにかくこれでクーマを一匹探す手間が省けたわね。
ベルベット。
I'm glad she finally let it out and told her.
モアナ。
なんじゃ？怒鳴られて幻聴が聞こえるようになってしまったのかい？
嫌な感じがします。モアナに何かあったのかも。
Oh boy. Thought of that voice too.
もう首なしの騎士は倒したよ。
でも気になります。お願いです。広間に戻りましょう。
Did I'm trying to recall. Did the one who freed her? Did she reveal? Did she say? I'm trying to recall. Did she say that she was the sister of Eleanor? Did she reveal that she was the older sister of Eleanor? I mean, I saw the hair color. I kind of had suspicion, but did she say that? or is that something that doesn't get revealed till later? Because I'm trying to remember if she said that when she, sometime after she freed Velvet. I'm just trying to remember that. I'm just trying to remember when she revealed that. It was either before, because I'm trying to think she might have mentioned it before Velvet devoured her or something, like please tell my sister. I'm just trying to remember what she said. I just want to make sure, you know, because I don't want it to be something where it's like, oh, it's supposed to be for later that you find out. But I think she said something. Just want to double check on that.
ベルベットがクーマじゃったとはな。前々から妙なやつじゃとは思っておったが。
それよりベルベットが叫んだ言葉が気になります。ライフセット、ベルベットがアルトリウス様の妹というのは本当なのですか？僕も初めて聞いた。
She never told me if it were true. I suppose it would explain her knowledge of the training.
気になるなら聞いてみればいいだろう。ベルベット、お前とアルトリウスはどんな関係なんだ？
無神経すぎますよ、六郎。
いいわ、全部聞こえてるし。アルトリウスは死んだ私の姉セリカの。
My sister Celissa. Yeah, okay, that's it.
私と弟にとって。
There we go.
あいつは義理の兄。
He was our brother-in-law. There we go.
10年以上
We lived together for more than 10 years.
やはりそういう関係じゃったか。
アルトリウスは
His little brother and turned his sister into a
妹を熊にしたということだな。
White Velvet's sister. Yeah, yeah.
自分の家族を。
関係ないのよ。家族なんてあいつの子のもんだ。子よりも善。
Needs of the few. All he did was act according to his ideology.
おしゃべりは終わり。港に急ぐわよ。
The sacrificial statement that usually gets made by, you know, in situations where things appear to be harrowing or almost inescapable or detrimental so much that they have to make a serious decision to try to save lives, so they have to make a risky sacrificial decision. And that's what he's doing. Really deep stuff, but yeah. Yeah, Arthur, yeah. Yeah, yeah, excuse me. Yeah, I almost lost my train of thought for a bit. Yeah, let me pause a bit. Okay. So let's set some record straight, because I know that statement. All right, so here we go. So let's first clarify the one thing. Okay. So Celica, yes. That is Arthur's wife and Velvet's sister. Yes. So she would be the older and that's where you find out that was sister. Now I know did she say it was her sister the moment she got the ring and after the mask broke off over her eyes? Did she say and realize, like, did she say it's my sister? Did she reveal that? That's what I want to clarify. Because I don't recall if she revealed that. When did she reveal that? Did she say it? Because if it's just look, I'm not going to know that right away. You know, I'm not going to know that. So I'm trying to remember if she said it or not. Like you say, she realized it. So did she say it the very moment she got the ring? It's my sister. Or did she say it before and then it's just being repeated again? Because I'm trying to remember when it was said. You know, I'm playing, I play in Scar and I'm playing other games and I got other stuff. So it's like, I can recall so many details, but I'm just trying to recall that one. I don't remember when she said, oh, it's my sister.
So she said it versus just looking. Because I may not have realized it at the time. And she just gave a look in the ring. And I was just like, but I don't recall if she said, you don't remember? See, and you played this game. And you don't remember this? What else could you remember? Oh my gosh. You remember certain details. Well, I could tell you remember certain things like, oh, the Dwight sister, but oh, I don't remember when she. I would think that was a big reveal for you to remember. Come on, man. And this is a game that you wanted me to play so much. Come on. Work with me here. Oh. It would be funny, though, if you said that and then someone else who played it be like, oh, no, I remember. It went like this. And I'm just like, see? That person, remember, they love to play the game. But I understand, trust me. I know when I play a game and I love it, it's great. And I remember most details. But there might be one of those few details where I'm like, wait, how did that go again? It was just a moment I wish I needed you for, but because I know earlier you just went and busted in my chat saying freed by her sister and ate her, but you don't remember if she said it. And now I'm like sitting here thinking, did I even hear it? Or you just said that and revealed it and I never even heard it. You know, it was like, I was just clarifying, not to accuse you of anything, minding you, but just kind of like trying to remember like the details, because it's been a while since the prison riot thing. So I don't remember. So I can only remember so much of what happened. Yeah. It was obvious at least. Well, some things might be obvious. Some things might not for different people. So that's one thing I understood a long time ago. Like, even when I try, like, I'll play games and I see others play games. Like, it's funny when you say that. I'll see someone play a game, right? And it's obvious to me what is revealed there or what's there, even though nothing's being said. And then the person, unfortunately doesn't know it, and they still haven't figured it out, and then they finally figure it out. So that's why I was trying to clarify. I was trying to see, like, did she say it was her sister, or did it just show it was her sister, or that sort of thing. But because it's been a while, I kind of barely remember. As a matter of fact, give me one sec. I got to do a BRB real quick.
right. Whew. Okay, I'm back. Oh my gosh. Oh, you're just thinking of a fitting comment. I got you. So I kind of took some time, to give me some breathing room, and then I kind of did some light little digging about the beginning part because I remember it was revealed about her that she was in connection to Artorias, but because it's been a while, I can only remember much of the details. So the issue for me wasn't if I noticed just details. Did I remember some details myself? And so from what good thing it reminded me was that yeah, she was Celica, but she became a Malik, unfortunately. Artorias, which oh my gosh, which thanks for reminding me, which kind of really pissed me off. Even like when what happened to her really was very messed up. But also another detail that kind of it does get revealed after she consumes her is it's the revelation that it's been like because it's been years. She was already sacrificed to become the Malik. It already happened many years prior, and so it was kind of like you look at that. That's just the moment where like first her little brother and then her sister. Like it just kind of shows you just how much this guy cares about family. He'll use anybody to get what he wants. So it just brought back to that memory of that thing. You could say I kind of suppressed it because how kind of pissed off I'm even further now. So thank you for reminding me that, Haseo. Just don't piss me off too, otherwise I'm gonna kick you out of here. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just playing. Or maybe. Because I am not in the mood with what this guy is doing. Honestly. Who in the world, I mean, her brother and her sister. It's like, thanks for the memories. Now I'm going to remember the moment that I will knock him upside his head when I see him. But yeah, that was like one of the deepest moments. Once her mask came off. And it's just... What did you think when you... what was your thoughts? I'm going to ask you in all honesty, and please, for the love of God, remember, I am being dang serious with you. Please, you talk about this game. You wanted me to play this. You said it was really good. So I want to find out your memories on one thing. What did you think of what was going through your dang mind and your emotions the very moment you found out that was his sister, and every other revelation so far, besides all the even leading up to where I'm at, not beyond this, but like even leading up to where I'm at? I really want to hear your thoughts, bro, because usually you're the one who will recommend me games that you've played, you enjoy, that you can recall much on things as much as you can. So I really want to hear your thoughts, bro. I don't want quiet in the chat this time. I want to hear it. I don't care if it's it pissed me off, because hey, I don't mind hearing that, because I am just, like, done with this guy.
溢れた汚れが人を傲慢に変える。強い汚れは発した人間が死んだ後も残り、死体や魂を傲慢化して暴れ続ける。それがアンデッド系やファントム系のゴーマだ。
汚れを食らったから、あいつが殺したゴーマは人間の姿に戻ったんだな。
おかげでアンデッドとかにならずに済んだってことだよね。
とはいえ 死体として救われてもね。
Versus course. It's like what? Like, I mean, to the degree that you would go.
無理だな。汚れには
My
相
goodness.
乗効果で強まる性質がある。クーマが地脈点を通してカノの死とつながれば、周辺地域の小さな汚れを吸い込んで。
Now, what if it was a stranger he sacrificed? And what if it was... That still would affect... If it was a family, it still would affect the family regardless. It would still affect that family and probably affect the family who knows him. Be like, why would you do such a thing?
それが私の力よ。
ごめん。
別にいいわ。私にとってもこの方が都合がいい。アルトリウスへの憎しみを忘れずにいられるから。
地脈点から離れた以上、食らった汚れもお主の力になるんじゃろうしな。
ええ、憎しみって名の力にね。
I do have something to say about that statement. What is it? Just a sec. All right, I had to slightly disagree for a little bit. One of the things I will say is, because I was kind of, I was looking into and thinking about, the thing with what Artorias was doing, and the approach he's taking is sort of like you ever heard the phrase utilitarian? Like usefulness, utilitarian, what is useful? What is utilized, so to speak, which often, unchecked, most likely could lead to like an almost immoral framework kind of system or so. If the intrinsic moral worth is pretty much cut away, out of it. It becomes more about utility rather than personhood and moral operation imperatives, sort of thing. I know I'm speaking a lot of big words here, but if I were to dumb it down, like if I were to speak simply, like just simply saying it, is that the way Artorias is doing things, he's treating it like a math problem, like calculations, a cold logic system. Just looking at things as numbers, as calculators, like, hey, we need this amount of this to happen, that stuff. But what he doesn't realize is that he's going to be building a society and a life and system that pretty much eliminates what makes humanity operation as the intrinsic moral value and imperative behavior of mankind. He's eliminating, he's actually suppressing that, which is not good. And that's going to create a house of puppets. That's particularly what he's doing. At least that's how I see it. It's like he's just creating a house of puppets at this point. He wants everything to be nothing but puppets. Even that suppression thing is very suspect. Even that's giving me that vibe. You must be the true headless knight. I mean, whether you agree with me or not, but like, I just look at it as, because, I don't do the whole big debate stuff, so I'm not here trying to debate or anything. I just see it as like just, if, just somebody using people, using things. Even they use, they'll use those who are malevolent to get what he wants. At this point.
何でもいい。全部倒してここを制圧する。鎧の襲撃筆頭。この距離なら外しません。ゼロの傘白。生きるんだ。好きにさせん。捕らえられまい。サンガジャス。鎧の重ねかけろ。生きるんだ。捕らえられまい。蹴るな。セイドブライト。そこだ。捕らえられまい。生きるんだ。鎧の。描け。連なれシンク。肩を上げる。誰も知らんぞ。生きるんだ。鎧の。捕らえられまい。生きるんだ。生きるんだ。鎧の。霊視解放。ただなす者に秩序をもたらせ。バインドオーダー。光集いて癒せ。光集いて僕が守る。パレードイグニッシュ。セイドブライト。セイントバブル。光集いて癒せ。3の方。光集いて鎧の。覚悟はいいか。かわせるもんならかわしてみな。ウェイストレスメイヘン。
さすが子供。
There you go.
さっきの首なし鎧より強かったな。
首なし鎧？
お前のことじゃない。
Wait, that's that bird.
離宮にいたゴーマ。
That's the name of the villa.
流れを吸い込みよったぞ。そやつはクーマ
That's
じゃ。
Therion.
いや、その鷹は私の唯一の友。グリフォンだよ。
Really?
タブさんが近いうちに必ずと言ったのはこういう意味だったのね。
殿下、
I see.
なぜあなたがクーマを？
だから言った通りさ。グリフォンは子供の頃からの親友なんだ。
Ain't that something?
クーマになってしまっても、こいつは私の。
クーマとして逃がしたんだな。何を企んでいる？
何も。私はグリフォンを逃がしたい
Yeah,
だ
because
けだ。
that bird was near him earlier, and I was
さすが
like,
未来の国王第一王子殿下。
But now it's like, now I see that's what. Wow. That's
わがままか。そんなもの一度だって許されたことはない。
Yeah, because I saw that bird next to it earlier,
王子
but I
とは
was
人
like,
ではなく好機だ。自分のことより国と民を優先
But
するように
now
作
I
ら
know
れ
it
る
was
ん
a
だよ。
Therion. Wow. It was
例え
that
ば
Therion
法
for
律の
That's
勉強中
crazy.
に背中がムズムズしたら君ならどうする？
背中をかくよ、普通に。
私がそうすると不育係に皮膚が裂けるほど鞭打たれたものさ。
Oh, that's
国のため
crazy.
の勉学よりかゆいという個人の感情を優先させたという理由でね。
What?
そんな私にとってこいつが空を飛ぶ姿を見て自由を想像すること
That's
が
crazy, bro.
唯一の慰めだったんだよ。だがこいつが彼主の力に
I was like, here, give me that squid. I'll beat the living heck out of
正義
that.
がクーマを作ってることをミッドガント王家も知っているのね。
I'm like, you beat him with blood in his back? Oh no, let me return them lashes on your
同
way.
志アルトリウスの断りと意思を全面的に支持している。だが私はこいつが閉じ込め
You
ら
know
れ
what's strange?
空を奪われることだけは許せなかった。
It speaks of reason and will. But he just won't
私は
acknowledge
警
the
備の
fact
大麻
that
士を
people
欺
have
き
free will.
結界を解除させた。
That may not even
その時
agree with him and may
大
even
麻士はグリフォンに襲われて命を。
have feelings and thoughts different than him.
もう戻れないって。
He just wants people to think like him.
大麻師一人の問題ではあ
That's
る
a
ま
way
い。
to save it,
ク
but
ーマを剥がせば王都の汚れも増大するじゃろう。
he doesn't understand
全部
that
分かっていた。それでも私は
humanity is more
友
deeper
として
than
グ
what
リ
he
フォンを犠
thinks.
牲にしたくなかった。
Which makes me wonder his actual backstory that led him to his
世界
thinking.
よ
I don't think it's just this malevolent. I think it's more than that. What led him
り
to
鳥
his
がな
thinking
ぜ
growing
空を
up?
飛ぶと思う？
それは
Why do you think
アル
that
トリウ
bird's
ス様
flying?
の
Yep.
解剖学の本には骨が軽くて翼を動かす筋肉にすごい力があるからだって。
いや、飛べない鳥は
There's no bird
鳥
at
で
all.
はないからだ。
Mm-hmm.
私はそう思う。
There's no bird at all.
事情は分かった。この島の中でなら自由にしていいわ。ただし 逃げようとしたら殺す。
いいだろう。清涼に対する人質としても使えるしな。
承知した。グリフォンともどもよろしく頼む。話はついたな。じゃあ、アジト作りと行くか。
Wow, this is all so deep, man. This is so deep.
"ねえベルベット、エレノア知らない？
あんたと遊んでたんじゃないの？
うん。でもいつの間にかいなくなっちゃったの。なんか悲しそうな顔してたから心配。お願い探して。
なんで私が。わかったわ。もうすぐに泣くんじゃないの？
The penguin! Beat that, hot shot! Wait, does the platypus count? But we get it, yeah. I think a good yeah, Imu. Yeah, thank you for mentioning that. Imu. There we go. I think the question also that comes to mind when as I reflect on this is like, I think in a way this, you know, the way the theme of with what Artorias is doing, that plays a pivotal role in this game, in a way sort of why this in a way matters, is because, you know, the game kind of forces, like, when it comes to RPGs, because they really are heavy on story, it can put you in a position or force you to ask, like, is peace worth it if you have to become a monster to maintain it? You know, you have like series that do that, anime, media, entertainment, films, games, like even Avengers Infinity Wars. I was totally against what what's his name, Thanos was doing, but if he wanted to bring peace, if he wanted to bring salvation, like save everyone and bring peace, he was willing to become a monster to maintain it. He was willing to become a madman. He's known as the Mad Titan. Like, is it really worth it if you become that? If you become the monster? Yeah. It bring those questions out. But I also think that, you know, yeah, so I'm just talking about this real quick. I also say, like, Artorias is, and you can let me know if you agree with this statement that I'm about to say, but, you know, Artorias is basically trying to fix the world by turning everyone to, like, you know, it almost seems like he might be trying to turn everyone to, like, a human tranquilizer, if you know what I mean. Like, he thinks, like, sacrificing the few is, like, a small price for a peaceful world. At least from what's being shown so far in the game, right? But here, I think he's just missing the point. A peace that costs you your free will and your emotions isn't like a utopia, it's just a cage. So it's like he's trading our humanity for safety, and honestly, that's like a terrible deal right there. You can let me know if you agree or disagree with what I just said there. I mean, you can let me know, because I don't mind hearing it because it's just my thought. It's just some thoughts about it. Because, like, yeah, the way this guy's taking it up, it's like, yeah, I mean, I'd rather have the humanity stick around, even if you may not like it with whatever, with a lot of decisions and stuff like that. It could be harsh, but with the way Artorias is trying to do it, you know what I'm saying? I mean, this is like a case file note right here. This is just crazy, man. Yeah, so let me know what you think in the chat. Eleanor looks like she was feeling down. Please go find her and cheer her up, Velvet. You know, since we've taken over the island, we get to name it whatever we want. How does Dial Isle sound to you? Dial Isle. Okay. Island, but could you be any less hospitable? Eleanor. Benry. Okay. I mean, that's just how I see it, at least with what I'm gathering with all my info here and what's going on. Like, this is just what's being pursued at this point.
へえ、そういう解釈か。じゃあ、あんたならここはどうよ？
ロニカイルって読むとへそ出しって意味になっちゃうからミュゼミラかな。
そう読むとパレンジおいしいって意味になっちゃうわね。
じゃあ違うね。どうしたの？
エレノは見なかった？
見てないけど。あ、監視してなくてごめん。
本はもっと明るいところで読みなさい。目が悪くなるわよ。
Oh, that's cool, Aseo. Anyway.
Rokuro, エレノは見なかった？
いやー、見たかもしれんが。
ほどほどにし
かし、またえらいことになったな。脱獄にヘラビーサ壊滅。
数える気にもならないわ。嫌なら無理に付き合う必要はないわよ。
いや、まだ恩返しが済んでない。
恩返しって言うけど、あんたはしぐれを倒したいだけでしょ。
その二つは俺の中で繋がってるんだ。話すと長くなるんだが。
じゃあいい。
お前も
ダメよ。エレノは知らない？
いや、俺はベンウィックたちとアイフリード捜索の打ち合わせをしていたからな。
そっちの件はいいの？清涼にはもうアイフリードを生かしておく理由がない。クーマより先に探したいでしょ。
確かに時間もないが、有力な手がかりもない。清涼を揺さぶり、手がかりを引き出す必要がある。だったら、お前が立てる波風が強いだろ
う。お互い様ってわけね。
安心しろ。俺は俺の都合で動く。それに、あいつは死なないさ。
よっぽど強い男なのね、アイフリードは。
ああ。俺と同じ船に乗り続けていたのに、死ぬどころか風邪すらひかなかった。
それ、なんとかは風邪をひかないってやつじゃ。
そうかもしれん。
ねえ、エレノは見なかった？
そんなのわしが知るかい。人のことを気にするほど暇ではないわ。
超暇そうだけど。
そうじゃ、暇であることに忙しいんじゃ。
は
あ？わからぬか？ひっきりなしに暇ということは、つまり暇じゃなくないということじゃ。
ほんと変なやつ。
いや逆じゃ。お主ほどわかりやすいものがそうおらぬのじゃよ。
面倒になればさっさと消えると思ってたけど、 こんなところまで来てどういうつもり？
他にやることも全く完全に心底ないからな。要するにわしは
暇なのね。
そういうことじゃな。楽しみといえば賭けの結果だけじゃよ。
She's in the north. She's outer path north watchtower, huh? Hopefully she had time to reflect after Velvet and said everything about what he did, Torius had done, all this.
こんなところにいたのね。モアナが心配して
And
たわ
all
よ。
this crap pulling just to
わざわざ探しに来てくれたんですか？
save the whole world is
ここ
what
には
he
勝てなくて
claims.
ね。
And it's just
そうですね。クーマだけど、モアナは小さな女の子です。
Mhm,
あなたた
that's
ちと
right.
旅をして初めて知ったことです。
That's right.
恐ろしいゴーマもクーマも道具だと思っていた精霊も人と同じ思いを抱えて生きている。私は何も知らなかった。教えられたことをただ信じていただけで、ゴーマ病の真実も精霊が何をしているかも何一つ
知らない方が幸せってこともあるわ。
それは大魔師にとって卑怯な道です。何も知らず、だから責任も取れない。私はそんな生き方はもう少しここで頭を冷やします。モアナには大丈夫だと伝えてください。
ほどほどにね。海風は冷えるわよ。
ありがとう。
違う。あんたが倒れでもしたらモアナやライフセットが心配するからよ。
お話があります。今まで隠していましたが、私はアルトリウス様の特命を受けたスパイでした。
so she's opening up now.
精霊ライフセットを保護し、
All right.
精霊本部に回収せよ。味方の命を奪うことすら許された最重要の特命です。
僕を回収。
ごめんなさい。最初はあなたを油断させて連れ出すつもりでした。ですがもう清涼の命に従うつもりはありません。
So, made up your
ア
mind,
ルトリウ
huh?
スを裏切るってわけ。
You know the risks.
アルトリウス様が目指す世界もその志も人の世をおもんばかってのことと信じます。
Supposedly.
その方法を信じられない自分がいるのです。
I mean,
ですから
it's not that the vision to save all humanity in itself is wrong. It's just how it's
ク
guided
ーマ
and
の保護
directed
に協力
is
し
the
ます。
question.
私自身の
That is what's
答えを
left
見
for
つけるまで。
scrutiny.
エレノア。
私は
Hmm.
本当のことを知りたいんです。自分に恥じない生き方をするために。
思いっきり感情論だな。
それがお前の流儀か。
ようこそ悪党の世界へ。
Hmm.
一緒にしないでください。 感情で納得できないのに行動することこそ断りに反するんです。
ほんと面倒なやつ。
面倒でもいないと困るでしょ。
うん。エレノアは僕の器だからね。
はいはい。
Watch, as I beat this game, I'm gonna be
さ
like,
て、俺たちは次のクーマを探そうぜ。と行きたいところだが、
just like tell the
手がかりが
Vesperia
ないな。
when I
エレ
played.
ノアが清涼からクーマの情報を盗んでくるというのはどうじゃ。
それは
無駄だ。裏切り者に機密を漏らすほど清涼は間抜けじゃない。
そうね。ライフセットを危険に巻き込むわけにもいかないし。というか、エレノアにスパイなんて無理でしょ。
否定はしませんが。
昨日行った一番地下の特別官房行ってみよう。試してみたいことがあるんだ。
わかったわ。
Wow. Ah, what a nice little interaction here. Really nice.
ライフセット、あなたに謝らなくてはなりません。
どうしたの急に。
スパイの件です。あなたを清涼に連れて行こうと画策していたこと、本当にごめんなさい。
それがエレノアの任務だったんでしょ。
Yeah, you missed them too, huh?
なんとなく分かってた。
そうなのですか？
I still gotta go back and do the rest. Like, I mean, there's Tales of Abyss.
すごくエレノアのこと気にして
There's,
た
I
し。
mean, like, hey, there's
エレノア
always
が悪い
the
ことや
extra
ろうとす
stuff,
る
but
と
it's
き
just
すごく
the
汗を
will
かい
to
てる
go
から
back after a while
なんか
because
変
you
だ
got a
な
lot
っ
of
て。
games that you want to catch up and play,
いつ
you
頃
know.
か
So
ら
it's
そ
like
のことを？
there are those old ones you feel like you want to go back to. You know what I mean?
ずっと
But it just
多
feels
分
like
ベルベット
that
も
might, you know, you might want to.
ちょっとショック
You
で
have
す。
to find
ス
time
パ
to
イ
do
任
that.
務一つまともにこなせないなんて情けない。
Yeah.
本当に情けないです。
僕はエレノアのそういうところいいと思う。平気で騙せる人よりうまく騙せない人の方が優しい人だって僕は思うから。
ありがとう。あなたこそ本当に優しい子ですね。
そんなこと。
ビエンフ、なぜあなたがここに？
僕もお仲間に入りたくて。
今は大切な話をしているのです。すみませんが帰ってください。
黙って見てるだけにしまふから、ここにいるくらい認めてほしいです。
ごめんなさい。
エレノア様のヘチマ
You know what? Meaning.
ライフセット、改めてこれからもよろしくお願いしますね。
僕こそよろしくお願いします。
なあビエンフ、マギルーって自分のことを魔女とか魔法使いとか言ってるが、本当は何者なんだ？
常識的に考えれば大魔師ですけど、という名前は大魔師名簿にはなかった気がします。
乗ってるはずないでふよ。姉さんは正真正銘暗黒世界の魔女なんでふから、寝た子も二度寝する恐怖の魔女の本性を僕はあの夜見たんでふ。
あれはとある火山の火口近く。ぐつぐつと煮えたぎるマグマの上には巨大な大釜。地獄の豪華にかけた大釜には血の色と同じ物体がドロドロぐつぐつ煮えたぎってたでふ。頬に散った真っ赤なしぶきを姉さんは笑顔でペロリ。そのまま3日3晩煮込んでいちごジャムを作るんでふ。
普通だろ。どこが恐怖なんだよ。
恐怖はここからでふ。姉さんは砂糖の代わりに
Soy sauce, cooking wine, liquor.
浸水とみりんで程よく味付けするんでふよ。
What
い
is
ちごを醤油で
what?
味付けするの？
You putting in like some
イチゴイ
ingredient
メー
mix
ジとの
some
ギャップはありま
food?
すけど、酸味の効いた甘辛な感じはなかなか美味でふよ。もっとも僕くらいの料理通にならないとあの複雑な味は理解できないかもでふけどね。
Yeah.
それってもしかして
Yeah, that's.
佃煮？いちご煮というものですか？
そうとも言いまふ。
言わないでしょ。いちご煮ってウニとアワビのお吸い物よ。佃煮ですらないし。
そうなんでふか。
Oh my.
結
What?
構好きだったのに一度しか作ってくれなかったのは間違いに気づいたからでふかね。そういえば僕が好きって言ったドリアングミや鮎の砂糖焼きも一度だけだったでふね。
そういうことでしたか。
何度か作ってくれた料理の味は？
普通だったでふね。皆さんが食べてる姉さんの料理の味でふよ。才能を隠して普通を装ってる姉さんの潜在能力はまさに恐怖の魔女と呼んで間違いないでふよ。
Okay, so she can cook. Look at all these. Yes.
あら、この香りは
パーシバル王子の香木だよ。香木は初めてだって言ったら王子が袖のところに香りを少しつけてくれたんだ。
王家の香木の香り、私はとても好きです。鼻がスッとしてでもツンとしない感じで雪国に生息するファンダリアという針葉樹から作るんですよ。
エレノアもベルベットもマギルーもいい匂いするけど香木を使ってるの？
いい匂い？私たちは香木は使ってませんから石鹸の香りがするのかもしれませんね。
香木は王族しか使っちゃいけないの？
いえ、ファンダリアや一部の香木は王族のみですが他の香木には特に決まりはないはずですよ。
香木は人間にとっていい香りなんだよね。どうしてみんな使わないのかな？
それは考えたことなかったですね。アイゼンは何か知ってますか？
そのことを語るにはまず風呂について説明せねばなるまい。数百年前、風呂に入ると死ぬと言われた時代があった。
Really now?
人々は風呂を恐れ、
What?
近寄ることさえしなかった。
You
お風呂に
serious?
入らないなんて
You're
信じ
scared
ら
of
れませ
taking a
ん。
bath?
どうしてそんなことになるんですか？
その頃、
Bro.
死に至る疫病が流行したんだが、風呂で伝染
Well,
すると
dude,
考
there
え
was
ら
a
れていた。
history with people who
水道や
actually would
水の浄化技術が
purify
まだ
by
確立されて
bathing
おらず、
themselves
上下水道は限られた場所にしかないもの
as
だ。
a form of
俺たちが
purifying.
ローグレスで潜り込んだような地下道が整備されたのは100年前くらいの
You
話
mean
で
to
しかな
tell
い。
me this
風呂が
history
不衛
you're
生だ
talking
と
about
考えるやつ
in
が
your
いたん
world
だ
is
な。
風呂
being
が廃
afraid
れ
of
ていく一方で
bathing?
王族たちの間に香木が広まり始めた。
Fragrant woods.
匂いを匂いで消そうとしたんだね。
故に昔の香木は香りが強いものが多いんじゃよ。臭いのかいい香りなのかわからぬほどにの。
でも今はお風呂で病気になるなんてことはありませんよね。
文明が発達し、水道が普及したことで、風呂は昔よりずっと清潔になったからな。
それで香木の必要がなくなって廃れたと？
逆だ。庶民が豊かになったことで香木は国中に広まり、富の象徴として生活を彩るようになったんだ。だがそれも長くは続かなかった。風呂では移ることのない病の流行によって、
ゴーマ病ですね。
人間はゴーマに追い詰められ、城壁の外で暮らすことが難しくなった。 入手が難しくなった香木は再び王族のものとなった。
流行り病と香木には奇妙な因縁があるんですね。
汚れをごまかすためにゴーマ病の噂を振りまく。匂いで匂いを消すのは今も昔も変わらんの。
あんた香木の香りが気に入ったの？
いい匂いだと思うけど、僕は石鹸の香りの方が好きだな。
Dude, look at all these skits.
人を寄せつけない絶海のこと。島の地中に隠された巨大施設。まさに秘密基地。燃えるでふ
そうだね。
さっきは秘密基地みたいって喜んでたのに、どうしたでふ？ノリが悪いでふよ。
でもここは監獄だし、無理やり捕まえられた人は辛かった。
私のことなら気にしなくていいわよ。ここが嫌なら拠点なんかにしないから。
俺だって捕まっていたが、この島には秘密基地のロマンを感じるぜ。
わしは差し入れのマロングラッセを看守に食べられてしまった恨みがこみ上げるがのう。
だから気にせず秘密基地に熱くなればいいさ。
だが喜んでいるだけではダメだ。今後の作戦行動をより円滑に進めるためにも秘密基地を整備改良しておく必要がある。
建物は頑丈ですし、このままで十分なのでは？
バカも休み言え。監禁に特化した牢獄のままでいいはずがないだろう。
どうしたいというのじゃ？
まずは煙幕発生装置だな。不慣れな場所での目くらましは効くぜ。後で建物中のすすを拭き取る必要はあるけどな。
却下。
僕は消火装置が必要だと思う。ヘラビーサを見て火事は怖いと思ったから。
水の精霊術を使えるあんたたちが消火すればそんな装置いらないでしょ。
最も優先すべきは地下道だ。いざという時のために地下からの脱出路が必要だ。通路への隠し扉も敵を欺くダミー扉もいるぞ。
2つも港があるんだからそれで十分でしょ。
攻めてくる奴が港を見過ごすはずがないだろう。地下道だけは最初に作るべきだ。
周りは海なのよ。その地下道はどこに抜けるの？
近くの無人島まで海底にトンネルを掘るに決まってるだろう。
近くに島などないぞ。
地下道のためなら俺が島を作る。
実現性がなさすぎる。
夢を熱く語っているだけみたいですね。
夢を語って何が悪い？これはロマンの話だろう。なぜわからんのだ？
大丈夫だ。お前の気持ちはよくわかる。だがあいつらに理解してもらうのは無理だ。
You know, I just realized something. Haseo, you there, buddy? I think you are. Now I just remembered something. You remember at the end of Penacony, not the one that happened, you know, with what's her name, with Firefly, but I'm talking about like the end where you had to deal with Sunday. And you kind of remember how he tried to create a sort of utopian dream world himself. That it's like he just kind of hear me out a little bit. If you like you recall, like he was trying to, you know, trap and bring everyone into like a dream where they never have to face pain, loss, or hardship ever again. And it's like, you know, with what Artorias is doing, it's kind of like a different coat of paint. You know what I mean? So yeah. So like when you look at it, it's like through both of these guys' lens, it's like they see this messy, painful, awful reality of like, you know, all of human life, you know, that's going on. They see it, their struggle, they see all of that. They look at it and they decide, okay, well, this is too much. I'll just remove the struggle. You know what I mean? So Sunday tries to do it by locking, like, he locks humanity like a collective dream escape. While Artorias right over here seems to be like trying to strip away the emotions, you know, that makes pretty much humans monsters, malevolent, malice, so to speak, in manifested form. If you think about it, both of them, they're the hero for sacrificing. They're trying. It's like they're playing the hero, like they're like in the position of a quote unquote hero who is sacrificing all of humanity's freedom just to save them from their own suffering. It's like I'm trying to save us from our own suffering. So we will take out these things that are that they say is the cause. One is like your emotion, and the other one's like your pain and stuff. We're just gonna make it so that way you don't have to experience those again. But when you look at it, the takeaway really is just like, it's pretty much the same. Like, think about it, like a life without the freedom to choose your own pain is a life that isn't really yours. Like that means without the free will element, it's gone. Like that's particularly what's happening. What Sunday was accomplishing as much as what Artorias appears to be doing. It's like, oh, let's eliminate, head to the maximum security cell. I'll get to that in a moment. I was like, let's get those things out of here. It's like, what an intriguing comparison. But yeah, like, just to put it, I'm just using the game that you and I have played as a really good example, just kind of hitting it home, because that's what Sunday was doing. He saw the pain. He saw what you know, with like his sister wanted to reach out to the rest of the world, the rest of the planet, the rest of the universe. Even if many resisted and there were conflicts, she still wanted to reach out. She didn't agree with her brother, but her brother said, no, let's lock majority of them in a place where they can be free of this pain, this suffering, this loss. It's like a controlled cage, bird cage. Because his emphasis was also that of the bird. You know, when he was a kid, like the bird was injured, and so he used that. But it's like you're looking at this bird, but you have to understand, when it comes to humanity, I mean, we're not exactly the animals, we're not the birds. We got the free will choices to do what we want. So you may not like it, but that's what they have the right to choose.
若いやつと賭けをしたが、あの島は遊びで行っていい場所じゃねえ。
第4種管理地区に。
いやいや、船で近づいただけなんだけどよ。わらわらと虫みてえなゴーマたちが糸を伝って船にいた全員で無理やり糸をぶち切って全速前進で逃げたんだが、涙。
無事に帰ってこられた。
分かってる分かってる。
Ooh, another class 4 zone. Okay. Well, let's go down to the. We gotta go to the bottom part. So yeah, I'm almost done. I'm just gonna go to the bottom part, and then I want to check out that other class 4 thing. So I can take care of that, and then we're good. I got some things to do tonight, and then more stuff for tomorrow. So I'm gonna be preoccupied. So I may not be, you know. So I'm taking initiative to kind of let you know ahead of time, so that way you won't be like in thought like, oh, what's so. I will be preoccupied tonight, but I'll also be preoccupied tomorrow, where I'll be more on my video editing and distributions. And then, among other things, a couple other studies and things that I'm doing. If I have the time, and if I do, I will come on the Discord. I mean, I'll still look out and see your messages and try to reply as much as possible. And then, if I want to do like a voice call or voice chat, I will let you know. I will say, hey, let's do a voice chat. That way you'll know. If I don't say anything, then I might not jump into a voice chat. So I just want to give that heads up, just in case. You're wondering. I want to do that for you, bro. So you don't be like wondering, like, where did you go? Whatever. Yeah, the irony of that fact that she was the first Therion placed here on purpose for the earthen pulse that's here. Particularly part of Taurus's plan here. But yeah, like Sunday is just, he's not Artorias, but it's like, yeah, the similar kind of, let's save the world from all this. And yeah, so you mentioned said K, cool. Yeah, let's save the world from all this
お好きなだけ飛べばいい。もちろん。
ホグホグ
yeah, Graki, huh? Graki is name? No, it's merely a name for the noble Sir Hawk Griffin here. Oh, he's a hawk? He's a hawk, so you call him Graki. That's right, the one who trained him said that hawks just tools. Percival is the name of the little kid in Four Nights of the Apocalypse of the Seven Deadly Sins new season series. I haven't really watched the Seven Deadly Sins. I've seen clips of the Seven Deadly Sins anime, and I have only seen little bits and pieces of the Four Nights of Apocalypse, but I haven't really like sat down and watched it. I've heard that this Four Nights of Apocalypse is actually much more better because it was something that happened later half. I even have a friend who watched the Seven Deadly Sins. How the later half, not many people really liked it. The later half of the Seven Deadly Sins series. Yeah, there are people who didn't really like it very much. Apparently. And the tail never grew back. The third season, yeah, it was like the third season. The third season had bad censoring and bad animation. I think that was it. Yeah, there was a lot with that just threw people off so much. It was like, bro, it's like why? What? It's like you were going good and everything, and then this comes up. Yeah, I mean, whatever you think of the series, I mean, you know, some people might enjoy it, some might not, but yeah. Yeah, it was cool bringing in the Sunday, me talking about Sunday because I was just reminded of that. Like this is just exactly the whole Sunday thing all over again, you know, except with Artorias in a way. But Artorias did it first before Sunday, so only that Sunday's doing it in a different way. But it's like, yeah, the idea of we have to try to save as many as possible, so we're gonna do it this way, kind of thing, you know. Like this is the way to go about it, sort of spiel. but I agreed mostly with. I actually agreed more with what his sister wanted to do, and that she wanted to communicate a message. This is the deep thing. She wanted to communicate a message and try to reach as much people as possible with that message. He, on the other hand, I mean, he wanted that message, but he wanted it to be more enforced. That makes you the difference of the siblings' own philosophy and their own perspective, how they wanted to deal with and help the planet and help society and people and society.
で、どうするの？
地脈は大地を流れている自然の力。そして地脈点は地脈が集中している場所のこと。
そうだ。彼主は地脈を利用して汚れを食らい覚醒しようとしている。お前は地脈を感じる力に長けているようだ。ある程度近づけば地脈点の位置を。
近づかなくても感じたんだ。昨日ここに来た時、ずっと先にもここと同じ場所があるって。
地脈を通じて離れた地脈点を探知できるのか。
多分どこまでやれるか、クーマがいるかどうかはわからないけど。
それでも重要な手がかりよ。お願い、試してみて。どう？
はっきり感じた。地脈点は何十個もあるけど、特に大きいのをいくつか見つけたよ。
大きさまで感じ取れるのか。
うん。この島の地脈点も他より大きいみたい。同じくらいのが東と南東の方にもある。多分虫がいたワーグジュリンとパラミデスの場所だと思う。
だとすると大きな地脈点のどれかにクーマがいる確率が高いわね。
残るクーマは3体。数が絞り込めれば総当たりもできますね。
だな。お手柄だぞライフセット。
いやはや大したもんじゃわ。やはり棒はただものではなさすぎるの。
そんなことないや。
善は急げです。クーマ探しの準備をしましょう。
わしらは全然善じゃないがの。
Dishonest to badness ratio.
また折れたか。未熟。
刀が弱いんじゃなくて、あんたがバカみたいに硬いだけだろ。
いや、俺を切れないようでは話にならん。もっと硬い素材で硬い刀を打たねば。オリハルコンを試したいが、さすがに夢物語か。
オリハルコンってこの世で一番硬い金属だよね。
太古の遺跡でごく稀に発掘されるレアメタルだな。俺もかけらは見たことがあるが、刀を打てるほどの塊は聞いたこともない。
いや、200年ほど前、ある古代遺跡でオリハルコンの塊が発掘されたという噂があった。だが運んでいた船が嵐で沈んでしまったと。
地の底から海の底へか。
沈没船か。海の底の財宝とか船乗りのロマンだよな。
場所が分かれば引き上げられるんじゃないか。
船乗りも全員沈んだ。場所も知るものはない。そもそも何百年も昔の噂だ。当てにはできん。
そりゃそうだ。ないものねだりしても仕方がない。きっと 別にいい材料があるさ。
ダイルのくせにまともなこと言う。
ダイルのくせにとはなんだよ。
ダイルのくせに怒ってる。
その使い方はおかしいだろう、モアナ。
モアナのくせにおかしいかな。
That's cute.
さて、
Yeah,
目
that's cute.
的はここと似た大きさの地脈点。タイタニアから近い順に調べるわよ。方角はどっち？
近い順。それなら西の方角に一つあるよ。
わかった。しっかり案内頼むわよ。
うん。
清涼がこの島を監獄にした理由がよくわかりますよ。島周辺には早い海いくつも流れ込んでいて、読み間違えて舵を切れば霧もよく出ますし、嵐も頻繁に通過する。ここからの脱走はほぼ不可能ですね。
ああ、この島への出入りには高度な海洋知識と確かな操船の
俺たちは副長の呪いのおかげで鍛えられてますから。
俺たちが脱走した時も嵐がすごかった。なのに乗組員は素人。今思うとよっ。
副長から聞いてるよ。地脈点とかいうのを出航準備はできてるぜ。出航するかい？
ここが地脈点だよ。
見渡す限りの大海原じゃな。
世界の大半は海だ。海底にある地脈点も多い。
いくら清涼でも海底にクーマを捕まえておくのは難しいです。
ここは外れみたいね。
いや、虫クーマがいたんだ。魚のクーマってことも
一理あるな。奥の使って
奥の手？
これだ。なんだその反応は。これは藤林の船竿だぞ。長さ九尺三寸の一本竿。材は5年もののイガグリだけ。生き物のごとく粘るしぶろくの同調子に、腕と一体化するような握りの巻き具合、そしてロイロ漆の品格ある仕上げ。文句のつけようのない名鑑だ。
Everybody just staring, just looking like.
そういうことではなく、クーマ相手になぜ釣りなのかと。
クーマだからこそだ。忘れるなよ。
He must really love fishing. He's like, okay.
釣りなんてしてまあやってみようぜ。ちょうど腹も減ったし、魚が釣れたら飯にしよ
う。わしは鯉かヒメマスが食べたいな。
Oh my goodness.
突っ込まないわよ。
But I mean, I love the fishing.
なんだ、釣りは苦手か？
久しぶりで度忘れしただけよ。昔は弟と時々行ってたんだから。
僕、釣りなんて初めてだ。
なら、私と一緒に。
じゃあ、私が教えてあげますよ。
エレノアは釣りで。
ええ、子供の頃、同じ村のテネブおじさんが教えてくれたんです。トリエットドジョウを100匹釣ったこともあります。
100匹すごい。
仲がいいな。器とかじゃなくて兄弟みたいだ。
エノアは面倒見がいいからな。大事な棒を取られてしまうやもしれんぞ。
ライフセット、まず仕掛けを作りましょう。針に糸をこう結んで。
難しそうだな。
ちょっと覚えてしまえば目をつぶってもできるようになりますよ。わ
かった、やってみる。
Oh,
タフィー。
a nice memory there, huh?
あ、
That's what she said to her
気をつけな
brother
さいよ。海に
when he
落ち
was
ないよう
around
に。
and alive. Wow.
そんなに子供じゃな
Oh,
い。
Laffy.
ラフィーは落ちたのよ、昔。
ラフィーってベルベットの弟
Mm-hmm.
そうよ。さっきのはうっかり間違っただけ。
要はそれだけ。
それだけよ。
じゃあ僕はエレノアと釣るから。
やれやれ、着物を重ねるように生き物を重ねられるぞ。
誰が？
あ、ベルベット、そんな軽い仕掛けじゃダメだよ。ちょっと貸してくれ。
なんなの？もう。
All right. I think I might just stop here. Let me just see, is there a save point? If there isn't, then I might have to do the scenario again. Because I think it's time to just go. Plus my ears are sweating, so I could do this part, but I'm kind of feeling like I want to go. So I guess we're fishing up a Therion, but I think I want to go. Let me see my schedule. Yeah, if the stream is lagging, I'm getting a message about some encoding detail stuff, so it might be slowing down a bit. I mean, I look like everything's fine to me, but maybe it might be slowing down. I'm not sure. But let me just check something real quick. Yeah, I do have something to say. What did I say? I might need to sacrifice it if I need time for video editing. So let me just take a look. What's it about? Oh, it's Tales of Berseria again. Oh, that's perfect. It's at 10 a.m. Oh, okay. I said it in the morning. That's why. Okay, well, that's perfect. I might move the time just to give myself ample time of prep. But if I do it in the morning, 10 a.m., that would be perfect. But we'll just have to see. Let me switch screens. I mean, hey, I'll be able to come back on and do that whole fish thing again. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, I see you. I just saw your message. Okay, there. Well, at least my audio and stuff is fine. That's good. That's good. The game is just, yeah, the buffing and stuff, yeah. But I'm gonna just want to check something before I close. Let's see.